swap the upbeat Japanese rock for something a bit more appropriate. We set the scene and get started. Now I cannot get back to that open. So this is good. We're good here. God damn it. Okay. I think I've got everybody. Make sure everybody's got their mini, etc., etc.
Yes.
Okay. Remember correctly, I still have. That's about 167. Yep. 60. Yep. All right. Cool. All my dimensions look good. Everything looks good.
Cool.
Now just got to
You want me to
get.
lock this box down so that shit doesn't happen again?
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you for pointing that out. I thought I locked it down. And
I'll lock down the strips just in case. There you go. Should still be able to click them. Yeah.
okay. Everybody's here. We're all good to go.
Mm-hmm. I am ready.
All right.
Ready to fuck some shit up.
After a harrowing battle between the remaining demon lords, the Tenari of the Abyss, with a few powerful roles and cooperative teamwork, part of the party, find ourselves here, at the bottom of the Abyss, a place that should really only exist conceptually, if not literally. And the party finds itself on a platform of sorts over a Stygian void that begins to twinkle with distant stars as surrounding this space, thousands of slowly blinking gold and orange motes of light, which you realize are the eyes of Dagon, watching this place, watching what happens next. I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me get my tracker open. Alright.
A natural 20 for a 22.
Yeah.
A natural 20 for a 22.
17.
17 for not.
I got a 15.
Alright.
I got a rock.
I got a wreck.
Yeah,
Yep.
16.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright, bone initiative. Alright. Here comes the fun part. At initiative count 25, the order layer action. Sorry, at initiative count 25, the chaos layer action begins. All right.
Oh, so Abdiel wins.
I think that.
Let's see.
Captain Chaos.
All right. You watch as this entity looks around and sees all of you. And you hear in Draconic, you hear the voice whisper, "Become who you are." And a pillar of darkness cascades down from above, slamming into Toast as the chaos action of exclusionary principle triggers. And where is Toast? Toast is removed from the board. With removal of Toast from the board, the concept of dying is removed from the board. You do not die if you reach 0 hit points. However, if you take more than double your hit point in damage in totality, you will be killed instantly. If your head is removed or something similar, then you die instantly. You know, per normal. That one's not weird. But any damage that brings you to 0 will not knock you unconscious. Any damage, and that damage will continue to tally as you take damage during the combat until either Toast is returned or this creature is defeated. As this happens, you watch as one of the swords in his hands begins to flare up in a brilliant series of colors that become erratic and twisted and dark as the chaos effect goes off at initiative count 25. At 22, Satara, it is your turn.
Fantastic. I guess for now I'll just spawn my Echo next to him. I guess I'll just spawn my Echo next to him and take some swings for now, since I don't really know what's going on in this space yet.
Okay.
Okay. So that'll be 2 swings from the sword, and 2 swings from the sword, 1 from the whip. Not gonna fucking grapple or anything yet. I'm just using it as a deck. A 35 and a 28.
Both hit.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's gonna play it safe. Yeah, he'll shield, so the 38 will hit.
Okay.
Or the 30, yeah, 30, whatever it was, 38, yeah.
Kill 1.
natural 1 on the whip roll. Was that correct?
Yeah, natural 1 on the whip roll.
Yeah. That was a 19 severity. You land the first hit. You land one hit. So your echo swings out with the whip, and as it does, you watch as this entity kind of steps in and just kind of elbow drops your echo. And that'll be... It's not a lot of damage. D8 plus 12. So not a lot. And Echo takes 29 damage. 18... D8 plus 12. Nope, 19 damage. Sorry. Go ahead and roll your damage, though, because the counterattack happens on the third.
What, good, 19?
Yes.
Wait. Echo is at 148. Alright. That will be 46 points of damage.
All right. Okay, is any of that fire?
Yeah, like pick like 2d4 of it as fire or something like that.
Okay.
And
Okay. Good to go. Does it end your turn?
no, hold on.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
You know what I mean. What do you mean, what do I mean?
No big moves this turn. Like, I actually don't like going first as this character, surprisingly enough, so.
Dude, going first sucks as any character.
Not as me.
Well, going first as this character when I'm planning on just novaing is different, but I'm not planning on doing that this time, so. Yeah. Alright, and then cap this off for now by you know, I'll just end my turn. I'll just hold on to it.
Okay. Alright. It's Sitar's turn to knock.
So I'm gonna ask for group consensus on this. Do I get quirky about this, or do I just swing on it?
What do you mean by quirky?
If it'll get results, I would say.
Do I try and grab this man, pin him down, and just start pounding his face into the abyss?
I would say whichever gives you the better chance of wailing on him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Is like I could either punch him a whole bunch, or I could attempt like grapple checks to put him down.
I mean, it couldn't hurt, but I would say,
I think you should come out swinging.
I would say
Yeah, I'd
River's
probably
gonna get a good
you know,
chunk in on him
yeah.
and figure out what he's about before we get squirrely. Just
There.
everyone get a good
Yeah,
round of
that's kind of where I was leaning,
what
but
they
I was
can
like,
in.
let me ask what the party thinks would be most useful. Boop.
Thinking.
So I'm gonna flank him. Make sure I'm doing this correctly so that I'm getting the correct number of attacks. Because I think Joe, we talked about this, and it's
Mm-hmm.
5.
It should be.
Because the way this is worded is a little weird. Whenever you make an attack, let me make an additional 3. Okay, yeah, so it's 5 total.
Yep.
All at advantage. You know what? I probably should have done this first, though. 9, 16. Way. Plus 19 to hit. So that is a 20, wait, 36
Mm-hmm.
on first swing. $37.
Mm-hmm.
Um, a 28.
Mm-hmm.
$31. And a come on, brain, do the brain thing.
26.
26. I fucking
3 hits.
still waking up.
Yeah, you're good. It's 3 hits.
Jesus Christ, this motherfucker's AC.
He cast shield, so.
True. Well, I mean, for fuck's sake, how strong is this goddamn shield spell?
It's a +5.
+5
It'll give
AC,
you a
might.
+5.
Right, it is a +5. I'm sitting there in my head like, I don't know why, but in my head I was like, shield is just a +2.
No, it's an
Yeah,
actual shield.
I know. In my brain, I'm like, no.
I thought shield
That's just
stayed
a
around
shield.
afterwards. I thought it was a. That
No,
was
No, it's
one
until the
thing.
start
No,
of
it
his next
lasts
turn.
until your turn.
Yeah, until his next turn.
So you said that's 3 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. So my melee is fucking goddamn fucking where? Why do I have so many goddamn sheets?
Yes.
Because you're just a big boy who hits hard. It hits a lot of different ways.
Look, I just lift things up and I put them down. I lift things up and then I put them down. Nope, that ain't it. There it is. Tour strikes. Okay, so I'm up to a D8. You said 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So 3D8. Yeah, 15. Okay, so that is 58 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then 17 points of psychic.
All right.
A respectable 75 points of damage.
Hell yeah. Good turn.
All right. Is it end your turn?
You know what? Yeah, I'll save my shit talking for when he's dying.
All right. Legendary action. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a cantrip. He's going to use Green Flame Blade. He's going to make an attack against you with his this sword. So it's just going to be. Does a 27 hit you? Knock?
Yes.
27 hits you? Okay.
Because if it meets it, it beats it.
Actually, it's going to be Booming Blade, not Green Flame Blade. I've got a lot of cantrips. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not planning on moving.
Okay. So. Two, three, four, five, eight.
Oh, need caffeine.
It's going to be a 23 plus 12. So it's going to be 35 points of mostly thunder damage, and you're wreathed in thunderous energy as he uses a legendary action to cast a cantrip on you.
Huh.
All right, no, it's your turn.
Just as like a quick little aside off the top, does the plane changed and everything, and we came here. Was Gross sword still just chilling out there? Did it go away, or could we say I grabbed that before?
It's still floating above where you guys are.
Oh damn. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Good to know. As far as the measurements, we're doing the 1 equals 5 feet again.
Well, one is 10 feet.
1 is 10 feet. Okay. So, cool. As a quick question, just for some clarification's sake, propagation with the mask, it creates sort of a double of me.
Yes.
Does the double with my stats and abilities, and if I mage formed, would the double remain with
Yes.
my gear, basically?
Think of it as a limited simulacrum.
Okay, so the double would also have my gear, or the double could basically get to utilize my shit.
For the most part, like you couldn't make 2 rail systems, but it could interact with a rail system you made.
Oh yeah. Exactly. It doesn't create another fucking gun, but it can use my gun if I like wet mage form. It can use my gun basically.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was hoping for that. So we want grid, right? And we want grid units.
Grid units. Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Can someone do me a huge favor? Oh my god, the grid units aren't showing the fuck up. Does anyone see my mini? Because I thought it was on the board, but now that I'm zoomed out,
It's on the board. It's right here.
Where? Oh, there's a purple hand over it. I didn't see it. Okay, my fucking shit is not.
It's not purple. It's deep blue.
Well, no, there was a hand over mine. I'm going to. Can someone just tell me how many feet away from him I am? I can't get the tool to fucking work right now.
30.
I think I'm going to. Shit, knowing that. I'm assuming it's an action to put on the mask. Oh wait, no, we all donned our fucking masks before the damn fight.
The masks on.
That's right. I was fucking smart about this. Look at me. Activating the mask, is that an action?
Yes, it'll be an action to activate the mask. And if you
Okay.
I will do.
Yeah, because I wanted to activate the mask and kind of
There you go.
turret my gun. What's their second me? Dope. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to activate the mask and turret my gun, which would eat up my action economy, but then my doubles action economy can trigger my thunder cannon, so I can have the double set up on my turn, and then I can get a fire in at least once, which sucks because it's a lot of setup. But that is
to have 2 Nels, so
yeah, it's a lot of setup for 2 Nels. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use some of Nell's movement to kind of get over some more. Does the platform end at these filigree looking pieces over here, or?
Yeah, basically as long as you're inside of the shape itself, you're fine. You're on a hard-light construct.
Okay. And then is it just like a drop off into nothingness, or is it just like we're on the floor of
it is
this?
Nothingness. Nothingness implies a thingness to be, which this can't. It is worse than a nothingness. It is. Let's put it like this: that
just
like,
a
the
void.
space outside of this, it's not a void as in there's nothing there. It's a negative space as in nothing can be there. So if you fall off of this thing, if you get wished back, you're gonna be ass fucking naked. That's how erasure this is. So
that's a problem. That's a real problem.
As long as you stay inside of the Dagon bubble, you should be okay.
Well, that's the hope.
Hey,
But
I'll be right back. Just give me 1 sec. If
That's
anything
fair.
happens that needs my attention.
Copy. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out about here.
Okay.
Set up my turret. I don't know why Noah's falling over. Okay, gonna do that. Turret is based on me. Oh, actually, I don't need to fucking do that. I'm gonna propagate. And then that pretty much calls it good, unless I want to use an item before the end of Nell Prime's turn. And then on Nell fucking Squared's turn. I think I might want to cast haste on myself. Or I think I might want to pop one of my items that possesses haste. And then I think I want to measure out a 60-foot ring around the deal. I cannot get the units to show up when I do the thing. It's just a line or a circle. So I'd like a 60-foot circle around the center of the.
Then you're not on the right tool, but it's fine.
Okay.
I
Thanks, appreciate it.
all right. So
Yeah,
you want
not the
60 foot
ruler.
centered where?
The center of the circle.
Okay.
I think you're on draw. Your ruler should be on
Yeah, it's the fourth one down.
F. Yeah,
Raw.
Yeah, I'm gonna have selected grid. And then I don't know what's my. Yeah, 60-foot circle around the center, based on the center of the square, because I am going to utilize an item as a bonus action, and I'm gonna basically haste Nell Prime, and then Nell squared is going to activate the rail on her turn, attaching to it, and then Turret's turn is going to get the fire. Finally. I was like trying to work out the economy. I was like, why am I fucking doing this incorrectly? That's not how this goes. That's not how this works. Okay. That's not probably going to be enough to hit. So that was not a great die roll, but I do add. Yeah, no, I think it's only going to be like 22. Which, especially if you still have shield up, is going to do fucking nothing. So, yeah, I think that's just my turn. I'm going to set up my turret, square Nell, haste OP Nell, and then, yeah, that was a 21 on the fucking hit.
Alright, no, do your turn. Okay, make your. Oh, sorry, did you do your attack rolls? Were they done?
Yeah, it was a 21.
That's a miss, yeah. Just making sure that I didn't forget or miss anything. And that's
Nope.
now, right?
I really do not get two attacks because I spent all of both turns prepping. So, yeah, nope, that's the one attack. That's all I got.
At the end of your turn, legendary action, he's going to use a cantrip. Cast True Strike on himself. Abdiel, it is your turn.
So below, there's a eraser. What about above? Is it the same like concept? Like if I fly like
Above,
90 feet up?
above is the rift. So you could, if you went high enough above, you could pass back through into the rifts proper and back into reality.
Okay. Like how high up is that? Is that like 500 feet up
feet.
or 120 feet? Okay.
120 feet, 150 feet.
Secondary question: how do the rifts feel down here?
You don't
Is it like
feel
1,000 times
rifts
worse?
here. You don't feel rifts here, but you feel the power here. This is
Okay.
It would be. Give me an Arcana check, and then I will explain. And then based on that, I'll explain.
Cool. Alright. So that is going to be 31.
So imagine you're in the space shuttle, right? The rift's energy is all of the heat on the outside of the space shuttle as it's entering into the atmosphere. All the energy and power is all of that heat as the, basically as that shuttle is boring into the atmosphere. Fucking Mach fuck. You're inside the space shuttle, so the heat is there. It's just on the other side of the, let it in if you want.
I'm guessing it's going to be pretty high DC. I think I won't. utilize it just right now. So cool. So I'm going to fly maybe about, let's say, 70 feet above it. I don't like how we're all exactly like 30 feet away from this asshole. Sand's not. No one activating anything. Take us all out at the same time. So I'm going to fly up directly above him, about 70 feet. Wipe my hands down and cast Sunbeam. So I can get a constant. Try it. Yet. Alright. There. Not blinded. Alright. Half nice. Take half of 32, which should be 16. 9. So take 16 radiant damage. That's great. They put this on 67 away. Now they're so I'm going to Firebolt. Is the 22 hit? Alright. I guess that's good.
Shocking grasp. Advantage.
Follow the spell.
You attempt to swallow the spell.
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be a.
Uh, 25.
you want to square root that, please?
Should be 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Oh,
Yeah, basically, it's half the number.
I'll drop that on.
A quarter of the numbers you can roll on the die now.
It's just on. What?
It's a prime number, so that would be just everything. It's just
Riftwall got a lot more high
cool, considering I swing 5 times in a turn.
I have a clarifying question, really quick. So I know you said the design, as far as the design platform goes, I just want clarification. You said that when you're on the design, you're still there, but the void space between the appendage flappy doos,
So
that counts as void space?
The flappity doos are good. The space between flappity doos.
That is void space, okay. There's not even 60 feet on this platform on that, so I'm gonna say there's like a 50. I don't know, I think that would be, I think this is exactly 45 feet, so yeah, that would be. Yeah, so there were other. Oh no, I think I like that. 'Cause I don't want to be over the void space, so I said 60, but I was making sure where I want it. Heavy critical on a save. Okay, so. Okay. Exactly.
Some of you are still going to be probably fine.
Sorry, I thought Tanner asked what about checks, and then Joe said it would effectively not affect checks, and then explained how it would affect checks. So it is all rolls.
Saving throws.
Got it.
Saving throws, it really wouldn't affect as much.
Okay.
Because you can't treat any prime number rolled on a d20 as a natural 20. We'll just put it like that.
Clear on that.
Okay.
Well, everything else is a 2.
Yes. All right.
Jesus.
Now, it's this entity's turn. He's going to use his. It's going to be fun for me. Let's get the scary stuff out of the way.
Oh.
So, bonus action, spiritual weapon, and he's going to put that, say, next to Nell. No, wait, that's too far. You can't. Nope. Spiritual weapon is 60 feet, right?
Summons range, I think it is.
Yeah, the summon
Yeah.
range is okay.
The movement range after.
The move is only 20.
Yeah, movement's only 20 after.
So he's going to summon. He's going to pop that next to you, and then make his bonus action attack roll. That is a 2 plus his spell modifier, which is 14. 16 misses. Action. He's going to.
Yes, it does.
He's going to use his action to go into Blade Dance. You watch as he begins to shift, and you see basically 6 different versions of him moving about this space as if dancing in a very ritualistic manner at incredibly high speeds. For those of you that remember the scene, if you remember from the Avatar, whenever Aang and Zuko are doing the dragon dance, at the speed of Ichigo fighting Byakuya the first time when he's just running around him. Alright, action surge, and then he is going to use his Baleful counter. He is going to make his attack rolls against Knock. First attack roll. That's a 4. So that's only going to be a 16, which is a miss. Second attack roll. 17. That's a crit. That's a crit. Knock. That's
Silvery
a crit.
barbs.
Okay, go ahead and silvery barbs that. I'm going to roll that one more
Yeah.
time then. That is very
I'll
good
give
that
it
you
to
did that. You have no context for why, but you did very good. It's a 5. 5 is a crit. The
Come on,
rules of the
man.
Vorpal Sword
Silvery bar.
are... God damn it! Alright.
Between legendary
shit
actions
in
and silvery
Detroit.
barbs, this is high level gameplay. And counterspell, let's not forget counterspell.
Okay.
Straight up, man, I can't have shit in Detroit. That is
All right.
exactly what this is.
So he makes 2 swings after 5 attempts. He makes 2 swings, one of which, Knock, you see is coming straight for your throat, and a sliver of Abdiel's magic shifts it off course, and you watch as behind you a section of where the Dagon is slices and then begins to reseal over, as if some sort of concussive or insanely damaging force would have happened to you had that landed. All right. That's his action to Swords Dance. Bonus action was Spiritual Weapon. And then he action surged, and then he uses action for his Baleful counter. He did not land his Baleful counter, so that's going to continue the staff. That's going to be his turn. At the initiative count 25, he will maintain the exclusion principles on dying. He will keep Toast excluded from this place. Satara, it is your turn. At the top of your turn, who
Just
right now
out there, it'd be really, really good if we could get that weapon out of his hand.
who right now that is not present are you worried about the most, Satara?
You mean like outside of this fight?
Outside of this area, yes.
Tough one. Well, I do worry about ankles. I also have an implicit trust in his abilities, and time again that he can handle himself. Out of everybody I would know, honestly, I'd probably say Ashgar more than
Okay.
That's fair. Kid's been through enough.
I mean, yeah.
Right.
At the end of the day, without her fucking spooky mask power, she is just a kid. So
Poor thing's just a kid, and life's just a nightmare right now. Just the nightiest of nightmares.
I know, like the obvious choice would have been angles, but at the end of the day, I feel like Tara trusts a lot of people, and I would argue out of the NPCs in the game, she probably trusts him the most. Do what he needs to do to make sure he fucking stays alive, because he knows that if he dies, I'll just bring him back and kill him myself.
Okay.
We can't trust him to take care of himself by now.
As you think about Ashgar, the Dagon sphere begins to ripple. And what the actual there? Okay, I think it actually fixed now. Yes. You think about Ashgar. The Dagon sphere around you begins to ripple ever so slightly. As it does, you find yourself seeing like bits and pieces as it resolves into view of Ashgar looking up into the sky as these upsettingly large demons. I will toss an image into here so that everybody has a nice little mental image of what these things look like. She looks up, and you can see from her point of view, she sees like inverted in the sky your guys' battle. And you watch as, like, slamming through one of the buildings, rolling around violently, is an Otopi. And you look and you see that there are dozens of them rolling through the city. As Ashgar is running and trying to hide, she ducks behind a building and runs up a branch of some thorny tree, leaping over, and you realize she is near the bar. She's leaping over a tree that has grown out of Boreal's garden, and as she does, you see half the city burning, and these creatures are just rolling through, decimating things. You watch as she fires a couple of rounds at one, and it turns some of its hands towards her, the eyes blinking and narrowing. And as it begins to like scramble towards her on hundreds of arms, you watch as next to her, Natalia steps up with a fist cocked back, comes in low, and as she does, a silvery version of Natalia leaps over the shoulder, fist cocked back, coming in high, and they just, but one uppercuts, the other one brings a fist down right at this core of this thing, and you watch as it splashes ichor everywhere. All right, it's your turn.
All right. Time to start being a problem. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Nock to raise his AC 29. And then I will go ahead and attack again with our new set of dice rules here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in this case, advantage doesn't really matter.
I mean, kinda does.
Yeah. 18.
I guess advantage rolls here should mean that. Well, never mind.
So 24? 24 then?
24 just misses.
Um.
You can hit him off or miss.
Sorry, my alarm started going off. Oh wait, I already. Did I use a reaction this round?
Not that I know of.
I don't think I did.
That's a 9.
That's a crit.
9
no,
is
yeah.
not a crit. 9 is just odd. 9 is divisible by 3.
Oh, that's right, you're right.
13, however, is.
13 is a crit.
We love that.
Alright. Yeah, alright. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, I can't roll the rest of that. Yeah. Alright.
And then and just be sure to keep track of how much of this is fire for me, if you would.
I guess it'd be 4d4 of it, so 1, 2, 5 points of it.
All right, thank you.
80, 88. 90, 103,
Okay.
103 points of damage, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to make an attack. Or, sorry, he's going to use legendary action. Um, and he's going to just use Booming Blade again on Knock. That's going to only be. That's not going to hit Knock. Knock has a 29 armor class. All right. Knock, it is your turn. Who are you worried about right now? Who are you thinking about?
It's obvious. It's
The babies.
the babies and Ruby.
My children.
Okay. So you're thinking about the babies and Ruby. Roll me a die. Evens, it'll be the babies. Odds, it'll be the other babies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can we not roll and just get other babies?
Because guys is here in the berserker armor.
It's the other
Armor.
babies. You see more of these OTPs rolling around through the city, fucking just crashing through buildings, grabbing people and crushing them instantly. Any adventurer under like 6th level dies in one hit to these fucking things. And they're just rolling around like they're looking for something. And you watch as from the ground, like bursting out of the ground, is this massive skull rider on its horse, and just cleaves this thing like Xanta Seiken, fucking, it just fucking slices through it, arms going flying, and then another one of these things starts rolling in on the mounted Skull Knight, and out of the sky, like a fucking hell diver, just coming down is Caius in the berserker armor, slamming into it and like splashing it, tearing the arms off one by one by one by one, just screaming, not even breathing in, just screaming. And then as soon as he's pulled enough of the arms of this thing that it just stops moving, head just snaps to the right, the Skull Knight comes through at just 300 feet per round, reaches down, like kind of swings down with the flat of the blade, and you watch as Caius, almost in an animalistic way, just kind of leaps upwards slightly, like just drawing their legs up, almost like a gargoyle hunching, and the flat of that blade comes under his heels and yeets him, and he just goes careening forward through the air and like right into the side of another one and just starts hacking at it. It's your turn.
Oh no, he's. Oh, I actually had a quick question, Joe.
That's
Yeah.
my boy.
Yes.
So I guess. Well, I guess technically he needs to roll fucking con save. Do you think it?
Oh, you're right.
I don't know what his save is, so probably pretty high though.
That is an 18, so that's going to be a 2 plus 15 is 17.
17. Oh, to save.
Yeah.
Okay. That's for the slow. I need 2 because there's also I need 2 because there's also the save for the extra damage.
Okay. And then I'm going to save for the extra damage. We'll attempt to. That is a natural 20 and an 11. Natural. Kind of frustrating getting a natural 20 and it not counting. But that would still be 17.
Oh wait, that's right. It sets to 2. He fails both of those.
Okay.
I forgot. So I don't. If he can be affected by slow, he's now affected by slow, and he takes an additional D10s. D10s. 1, 2. Those are.
Yep.
I always get the D8s and then D10.
Oh, it's not just you. We all do it.
Yeah, no rolls. Only 8.
Okay.
Only 8.
8 points of damage. Yep. It looks like the effect has. It looks like there's some effect. But from the slow, we'll see how that pans out. Anyway, Knock, it is your turn. Thank you for bringing that up. I forgot to roll those. Keep me honest, because I have a lot going on right now.
And I did actually have one more question because we've never really touched on it.
Uh-huh.
Domain expansion, because I know you were saying that like you could potentially use one to counter another. It takes action economy to use those, or is it
Yes,
just
it'll
kind
be
of
it's an action to use it.
okay? And then if you're countering it, is it like a reaction,
If you're
or do you
countering
just
it, you can use so. If you're trying to counter it, you can use your action on your turn to turn off theirs by spending yours. If that makes
okay,
sense.
okay, gotcha. All right,
Hmm.
All right.
easy enough.
All right. No,
That will
let's
be
try this again.
Uh,
Just making sure we're good.
No.
Give me 1 second to look up a spell. I'm trying to see what the cast time is on it. No, one action. Nah, never mind. Yeah, nah, not worth it. Buh, buh, buh. Well, I mean, I guess I just go crit fishing, right, guys?
Much. It's your only real choice right now.
Yeah.
Second verse, same as the first.
So, interesting point of order
Mm-hmm.
with advantage. Because I rolled a 3 on the die, 3 is prime, 3 counts as 20, so that wins.
So advantage, you pick the higher roll, and then that dictates the outcome. It's the same thing as how advantage and disadvantage generally work. You get the die that you get either the highest for advantage or the lowest for disadvantage, and then that result is what is tested. Let's say.
But given that we're operating with the 3
When you roll
is a 20.
When you roll with advantage in 5e, when you roll with advantage, you roll the d20 twice, and the number you got on the roll is the higher of the two. So you don't get a
that's what I'm asking, I guess. Is
it's the number
on the
die.
advantage roll, does the 3 count as a 20, or is it the higher of those two?
It's the
and
higher of
then
those
we
two.
apply that rule.
Yes, that is how that works.
So advantage.
It's basically I was asking order of operations.
Yes, I understand completely.
So this fuckery doesn't change advantage rolls. Basically, you still, if you get a prime number, but you still take the higher number, even if the higher one isn't prime and the lower one is prime.
Correct.
That could kind of
basically
fucking suck.
This rule kind of fucking negates advantage.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really matter what you roll as long as you roll.
It basically means only 8 numbers will ever count as a hit.
Well, yeah, but it also means that advantage
so
kind of does nothing or sucks.
Yep, that's a crit. And if you do the math,
what is your plus to hit without? That's not a crit. Like what is 2 plus?
He has a 19, so that would only be a 21. That's a crit as well.
Crit. So 2 crits, and then let's say 2 plus 19, so 21. Those are all misses. So 2 hits. Da-ba-ba. Damn it. Okay, so that's 51 points of slashing, magical slashing, and then 24 points of psychic damage.
Okay. That will be. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. And he's going to legendary action, booming blade, swing his sword. It's a 9, so that's a miss. Nell, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I'ma just shoot him.
Anybody got any way to get the Vorpal sword out of his fucking hand so there's no chance of me getting beheaded?
I can
Psychic Lance him next time.
try to take it from him. Which sword? Special sword or just all of his swords?
He's got a Vorpal sword apparently.
Okay.
Which if he crits means snicker snack, there goes my fucking head.
Welp.
Did he just crit on you? Is that what this is?
No,
Okay,
he
sorry.
almost did the
Yeah.
one
That's why you guys barbsing him was a big deal.
Right.
Gotcha.
So Nell Prime doesn't want to be on the ground, so I am going to use a bonus action to get up on my rail with my propagation clone. And then because I'm hasted and my magnet is a shot, so it counts as an attack roll, I can do it. So I can absolutely try to take the sword out of his hand.
Go for it.
Let us see. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm also going to just shoot him too, because why not? And that gives me 2 attacks. Yeah, because I hasted myself, so I have 2 attacks, and I can definitely do that. God, it really does suck seeing an at 20. That doesn't do anything. So let's see. We're going to say... Huh?
You only been lucky
Yeah,
down?
if you got a 1 or a 3, that would work.
I was going to say, if you want to... So
wait,
I got...
do you have any portent stuff?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No. You'll get it back once you burn one of the long rest clones.
Yeah.
Okay, so in order, it was the hit with the magnet to get him. That's a 19.
That's a hit.
That is prime, correct? Okay.
Yep, that's a hit.
Yeah. That 20 becomes a 17.
And the 20 becomes a 17. Is that a prime number?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, that's right. 'Cause you could bend
That
like
awkward moment when debuffing your allies actually works out.
It's
Right.
just such a strange feeling. I'm like, wait a minute. Does this math? Did I do a good?
The math works out, sir.
Okay, sweet. So then I need a contested strength check against my Arcana. But Arcana rolls, yeah, these are still affected by the thing.
That is a 10 and a natural 20.
God
damn it.
Count as 2, right?
Yep. So that's a 22.
So that counts as... That's a 22. Okay, so let's see. I got an 18. I got an 18, but I think that my modifier beats a 22 without even rolling. So
what's your modifier?
The modifier is a 23.
So yeah, 25.
But let me roll. But I didn't roll. Yep. Well, I guess plus a 2. Yeah. So it beats his. So my modifier. So yeah. So his sword magnet pulls into my my teacup ride.
Sure does.
Oh Orcus. God, it's Orcus all over again.
He's got Orcus, bitch. Orcus.
Honestly, the second I realized what Joe was going for with the Vorpal thing, I was like, we need to Orcus the shit out of this.
Orcus maneuver.
That is a problem.
Delios just chanting Orcus out loud.
Get it out of here.
He is very confused as to why we're all chanting Orcus very loud. Okay.
Orcus.
So that's Nell Prime's action. Nell... Yeah, because that was the haste. Alright, so that was 2 attacks. Hasted. Perfect. It was bonus action to get up onto my doohickey. That's all that action economy. So now squared is gonna go. I'm going to attempt to attack with my gun because let's get some shooting in. That is not a prime number. And so wait, can I? No,
What
it's
did
attack roll.
you roll?
Never mind. I rolled a 14, so I would have to decrease it by. I don't think any numbers we have to decrease it by would make it prime.
I mean, if you get another 3, I could, but
Yeah, no.
I mean,
So
it's
that's
worth a try.
Well, I mean, like I still, that's still so that's a 2 plus. So that's not high enough.
I still have plenty of spell slots. I'll sort of rebarbs you
Okay.
and give Advil advantage on whatever he does next.
So that's an
Yeah.
18.
Well, you can only silver barbs a success.
Oh,
Uh,
right. That's right.
Okay.
Cancel that. Give me my spell slot back. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's fine.
I will
problem is-
absolutely let you all take silvery barbs. I will not let you not use it the way that it's written.
but we're in a state of chaos,
it's
so you
long
know.
enough. It's
What if it just
long
goes
enough.
wacky?
It's such a how do I put it? It's such like a
Specifically
a
fuck you
habit
spell.
to be like, oh look, that went wrong. Let me just rebars it. That I kind of
Right.
forget that to be a
100%.
I just love that 80% of this party's abilities are just retconning reality.
I mean, that's
Just like,
kind of
that
our
hit.
shtick.
No, it doesn't.
Smiles
Um,
and Abdiel. Yes.
Trying to make
Jeez.
sure I have all this economy straight. That was a Nellfire on Clone Nell. That was an 18. There's really nothing to do about that to make it a prime, so that's a fail. So that's that turn. And then we're gonna say that's probably it. I don't think I want to cast a spell on him because I
Okay.
don't really
So,
think so. I'm
Uh,
probably just gonna go to the turret's turn
all right.
and then attempt one more attack and see where we go.
What
I
is
believe
your
in you.
plus to hit with a fucking cannon anyway?
A 10 or an 11. I can't remember. 10. That is a 3, which 2 is prime.
It's a prime number.
That's a crit.
Oh, 2 and 3 are prime. Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Two.
I have him
Well,
in the Discord.
I guess is 2 probably.
Yeah,
2,
it's
3,
two
5,
and
7,
There's a
11.
lot of debate over whether or not 2 is prime.
2 is prime
2 is prime for you guys.
for this purpose.
We're not
Google
gonna
says-
go. We're not gonna go into it
Google
How
says
is
it
there
is.
debate over whether 2 is prime?
because it's
Yeah,
even.
No,
totally.
we're not doing that right now. Just roll your damage, please.
Totally what I woke up today and wanted to do was, Okay, so since he's counting his crits, get the crit damage on him, right?
Yeah.
Especially after last night. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, right. After, that's exactly what I woke up this morning wanting to do. I wanted to fucking debate. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of fucking dice. Holy shit.
Good.
Okay, my tattoo that allows me to add necrotic damage to my shit. Can I, on a crit,
Yes.
I
Yes.
expend another charge to double that as well, or does it just double
Yes.
on as well?
No, you would expend a charge to use it, and then that would double because it's damage dice, right? It's not just.
Because it's
number.
damage dice. Nope, it's damage dice.
Yeah. Then
Sweet.
That it doubles. All the
I
dice
like
double.
that.
They always double.
Just making sure.
This is fun for me so far. This is good.
Nice.
I like this. I'm not gonna lie. I like this. This is.
Orcus.
All this
Yeah.
all this damage is getting like holed up in a sphere that's gonna just attack us.
Depending,
mean-
I say, depending on how this rolls out, I have my next turn planned. So.
I have the riskiest shit ever.
Okay, so that's that. We're gonna go.
Blow your
Jesus
dick up?
fucking Christ!
Maybe.
Are you gonna goon him? Is that what you're gonna
Literally,
do?
my cock explode now?
I have not critical hit in so long, babe. Do you do the literally double the total or roll twice as many dice?
double-
Roll
all
twice
the
the number
dice.
of die.
Yeah.
So roll
all the
twice as many dice.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Roll
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
thank God we have the
This
technology.
is a nightmare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot
Welcome.
believe.
Welcome to the club. Glad to have you.
Yeah, I
here.
usually roll a pretty significant number of dice. This is a disgusting number of dice.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
26. Yeah, just for the record, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3, 21. Plus, this is 22 d6. Plus
Forgot about that.
2,
Alright.
3, 4, 5, 6 d10. Plus 1, 3 times 3 is 9.
Correct.
So that is 117 plus 9.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So,
Satar,
yeah.
I like it.
That
a
is
lot.
good.
Now, action surgeon,
Like that
do it
shit.
again.
We like that shit a lot.
I'm so
I can
fucking
search the
pissed that
shit
with,
out of that.
just for the record, I'm so fucking pissed that with 4 hits, I only landed 1. But it was a crit, so I'm not, I guess that is a small consolation.
120 damage
So, yeah,
on
that's
your
gonna
turn.
be-
That's fine.
None of it is fire, but if you need a
Okay.
breakdown, let me know.
Nope. As long as none of it's fire.
None of it is fire. So, Nell's cannon has been, getting blue balled for, 3 rounds, and it's, starting to, looks like it's short-circuiting, and it's starting to, flash and spark, having some arcs coming off of it, because it's just, been charging up and not firing for 3 rounds, and then it all just comes out in the one, and it's just fucking raucous explosion for 119 points of damage.
What are you doing?
We love it.
Time? Anyway.
What are you doing, Zip Turret?
Orcus.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to attempt a cantrip attack against Nock. And it's just going to be another booming blade.
That's a cantrip, correct? Or I mean, that's an attack roll, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's a crit,
Goddamn.
so that's going to be 5.
Silvery barbs.
4. Okay, silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Your silvery barb isn't a cantrip, just so we're clear.
Never thought
Oh.
I will be
This isn't a scary
goddamn.
attack. This is just a cantrip.
All right.
Oh.
15. So that's gonna
you
be
know
a
what?
miss.
Fucking.
I thought you still had the Vorpal sword. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
No, I Orcus did, remember?
Nah. We stole that, remember?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was
Abdiel.
confused why he was still on the floor.
Abdiel. it is
Oh
now your
yeah, sorry. No,
turn.
he didn't get sucked up. His sword did.
Okay. Sorry. So I had the fucking landlord show up and all that, so I missed all that part.
You're good. You're
No
good.
problem, friends.
Damn. Alright. Fuck, that kind of takes away
Laudanum.
my Ben Luck reaction, I guess.
Go punch him in the jejunum, bud.
Do I want to try to bypass his legendary resistances? Like, what's that gonna do to me? Should I take the risk?
Up to you, man.
In this economy?
Risk it for the biscuit,
Oh.
my guy.
I mean, what's the word? Okay, so as my action, okay, I still have Sunbeam up, so I'll create a new line of radiance on him.
Okay.
So I need a con save from him again.
Oh shit. Just for the record, I
17.
forgot. I too need a con save for the poison bullets.
17. That does not
Oh.
make it.
Dragon
Okay.
Slayer bullets are you? Or
No,
other ones?
she loaded the fucking hallucinogenic poison.
Oh,
Yeah, remember we basically are using wyvern stats for that, and then it'll give him the poison effect, and we bumped it up to an
Yeah, so
18 to pass.
35.
Gross. Okay, that's fine.
So he's gonna take 68 radiant damage now, and is going to be blinded.
Okay.
Until my next turn. Alright, so that's gonna be 15 radiant damage. And he's blinded until the next of my turn. So I probably should have specified, is drawing energy from the rifts, is that like an action that I have to do?
Yeah, if you want to. So, yes. If you wanted to do that, that would be an action on your turn. To try to pull in Rift's energy. Mostly because of the level of difficulty and precision necessary. It would be harder to do it here than anywhere else in the world. And doing so would require an action. But it is doable
Okay.
for you.
Okay, so I guess that's gonna be on my next turn then, because I used my action to create this new line of radiance.
Okay.
But he's blinded, so I will quicken spell. And since I technically did not cast a new spell,
Which is correct.
which is great, I will cast Psychic Glance at 5th level
Okay.
on him.
We love that. We love that
So
for
I
you.
need saving throw.
All right. That's going to be intelligence, you said?
Yes.
That's only. It's only a 9, so he's going to burn a legendary.
Oh, awesome.
So one
So
legendary
he's
down.
alright. So so he's gonna take 76, half of 76 damage. Let me roll my 8 to see wild magic bullshit. Alright, cool. Then he's gonna take half of 76. Damage to the face.
Alright.
Alright.
Is it your turn?
Just see if oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's gonna have my second turn.
Before I started thinking about that, I was like, I should prep that in case it gets to me, and then I forgot to keep thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, like, it sounds like kind of a cop-out, but, like, very much the members of the family that aren't, like, the core members in a way, just kind of this element of it's
to the
like,
party, and thus far more powerful than they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
yeah, like, you know, not so much like Natalia or Nadine or Nathaniel, but just sort of like, you know, the level 12s and ups in the party or in the family who came out to help. You know what I mean? Like the family that are kind of more grunt than spec ops.
All right. So, that would be. I need.
Oh wait, and did you say the prince came to fight, or he was rocking out at Coonsdale?
Yeah, the prince is totally here.
Oh fuck, no, yeah, indefinitely.
Oh, so you're like, never mind.
Who
Fuck those
matters
nerds.
more.
Go to the prince.
No, yeah, I forgot he was literally there. Yeah, Nell's like, you know, my entire grunt family who, you know, this is what we do, but the holy shit.
All right.
And
As you look
it's
up
a
and
toss-up.
around, you see the lance in hand, and it's weird. You see surrounded by a couple of guards from, you know, a couple of his private, like, royal guard, and with Petra next to him. You watch as the Prince of Coonsdale raises up the lance of, like, this, which is like kind of this holy relic of office that you never really gave a shit about or thought to ask about. And he raises up and you watch as his lance, like, twists in, like, opposing directions, kind of like a drill moving back and forth, like one half of it moving clockwise, the other counterclockwise. And he raises it up, and you watch as tiny little motes of light and dark begin to, like, flicker, almost like distant fireworks. And then he points out at a from up where he's on top of a high building. It looks like he's on top of the guild building, actually. And he points down at a bunch of these Otopi, and you watch as he points down these like magic missiles, but hundreds of them, of black and silver, just slammed from these tiny little fireworks down into these creatures and just... And where they miss and hit the ground, it's just like a good 4-foot chunk of earth is deleted as it just rains down over and over and over again into these things. And you remember something. This is a weapon that was used to hunt dragons. It was given as like a sign of like peace and goodwill from the family to the prince. And now you see why. This is a siege weapon. This is a weapon of destruction. This is a weapon that, in the hands of a bad person, could level Kunsthale. And you watch as he's just fucking raining these attacks down. As Petra stands next to him, her eyes a tawny gold color, and just looks down. You see a couple of werewolves, a couple of like demons, smaller, like almost like the Pyrexians. They look like the Pyrexians, but they are like sinusoidal and snake-like almost, very lithe, very assassin-y, if you had to put it to words. Attempt to like sneak up on him, and you watch in one fluid motion as she turns her from her chest across to her right arm, just explodes into this like golden tawny fur, and she breaks a fucking claw across one, tearing it in half. The other like lances this long horn-like appendage through her chest, and she just snaps it off and smiles at it, and then just tears the limb off and rips the head off of this thing. And the prince just looks over and goes, "What, were they too poor to bring silver?" Abdiel.
So glad we invited him.
Who would you be worried about? Like, who are you curious how their day is going?
I would say Ashgar, but we've already seen her, so I guess Natalia.
All right. You see Natalia, like basically running with a silvery clone of herself. Ashgar close behind as they move back to where Nadine was with Thorn and Violet, and you see a bunch of people, adventurers from your guild, customers, fucking town guard, some mush boys are like circled around this machine, this big cubic machine that just says machine on it. And they're keep feeding shit into it. You watch as they drag some of the limbs of the Otopes into it, and shove it in, and a pair of like little leather gloves comes out. And as it does, like they kind of look at it, and the silver Natalia puts them on, and you watch as her arms like shift and twist, and she has like 8 arms. And
Hell yeah.
just start and like flexes a little bit, and then just goes fucking ape shit on some fucking demons rolling around.
That's my woman right there.
All right. Initiative count 10. At initiative count 10, chaos and order begin to resonate. And you hear the figure in the center look around and say, "Ich bin Jensitz von Gutenbos." Using a draconic word of power, he is going to, on initiative at count 10, is going to...
Hearing I speak Draconic, do I know what the hell he just said?
It is an old draconic phrase meaning, "I am that which is beyond good and evil." And as he says that, the sword in his hand begins to glow very brightly. And let me check this. Hold on, let me pull the sheet back up. I want to make sure I have the right one.
He is still blinded.
He is immune to being blind.
God damn it.
and he is going to expend one of his very limited resources, and he is going to roll a d4. All creatures in this space are immune to the effects of first level spells.
No.
It is his
Uh-oh.
turn. Bonus action, he is going to use
So
his.
I have a quick question on that
Yes.
clarification.
Yes.
If it's a first level spell upcast, how does that work?
Then it's upcast. It counts as a spell slot above it. It counts as a spell level above it. I'm not that much of a dick.
Oof.
I'm not.
I have to ask.
I know.
Let's
You're
clarify.
good. That is a very good question, and it's important that you ask that question now, before you go. Well, I could have silvery barbs. Well, yeah, you could have if you upcast it.
Yeah.
Like,
Um,
what?
I'm really
Yeah.
upset that I keep having to expend my bonus actions every turn. He's going to use bonus action to resummon his weapon to his hand.
He needs to
No.
fight. He needs to fucking fight me for it. Just because he can get it back, it doesn't mean he doesn't have to fight me for it.
Teleports. It doesn't pull. It just teleports.
It's
Fuck.
kind of like my sword. You can
It's
just
very
resummon
much
it.
like that. Eldritch. You think he didn't learn from what you did to Orcus?
In
You
my
think he-
okay, cool,
Uh,
fine. That's fine.
uh,
But I don't believe.
Does it take away the magnet on it? No, it's still there.
No, that's what I'm saying. It still has the magnet on it.
Yeah, so you can just use on your next turn, just
Okay,
fucking
cool.
yank it away.
So I was gonna say,
anytime.
and that's not like a that's
Which is
that's
not
an
a bad.
effect.
Hey,
Not a
hey,
bad play.
you know what? That's a baller move. That's we take those. We win those.
Yep.
So you're still making him burn action economy to do this shit.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, but fucking
And I hate to say it, this boy has a lot of really good bonus actions that I have not been able to use because I keep having to use them for other shit.
sweet.
Hell yeah.
Good. That's
Hey,
good.
you know
We're
what?
happy with this.
You know what? You, me, and Tanner have played enough Smite to know that control characters are the biggest pain in the ass that has ever existed.
Yep.
Hi, how you doing?
It's going to.
No, just
Seeing
standing there like SpongeBob, just hi.
actually, since he's taken enough damage where at the rate that he's going, next round would be very costly to him.
Oh no.
Is he gonna spend it now?
I
Yeah,
don't have my reaction score.
he can spend it now. He is going to use his domain expansion. He's just going to use his domain expansion, and it is going to be. He's going to use his domain expansion, the wages of sin. You watch as the area around you, you see gold begin to like pour down and splash onto the ground and turn into beautiful, intricate coins and goblets and all sorts of beautiful jewels and gems. And in this place, this becomes his actual. This is this little tiny slice of his layer that he brings in using his domain expansion. And he does not have super awesome, amazing, unique abilities in his domain expansion. He only has one, and it's the most basic out of all of them. And it's the sure hit attack.
Great.
God damn it.
Knock. Actually, Abdul, you're still 70 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you're still 70 feet away. So I'm gonna roll. Abdiel, Nell. I'm gonna number. Okay, we've got Abdiel, the Echo, Knock, Nell 2, Satara, Nell Prem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna roll a d6 based on from my point of view. I'm gonna roll a d6. 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the goddamn. It's the simulacrum. Damn, that is the most.
Oh,
All right,
thank
good call.
fucking God.
And he swings. You watch as the sword dance is going. One of the dancing figures solidifies, and he swings the vorpal sword and cleaves the head off of the null clone. This is the one over here is the clone, right?
Hold on. let me get it.
Actually, based on how this is going, I'm gonna go ahead and use this now. So I can put the actual fucking ability.
Well, I will say this. Depending on what you're gonna do, we did only lose a clone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but your clone has more value and costs more to bring out than my Echo. So
Oh.
He can move 40
yes.
feet?
We're gonna use it. It's in his domain.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to use Shadow Martyr.
Holy shit.
The Echo teleports in front of the strike and takes it for the simulacrum.
That's not a thing I knew you had. Holy shit.
Jeez.
I can only use it once per long rest, so I try to save it for important moments.
I mean, do we want to? Yeah, that's a pretty dope fucking.
All right, that's
Oh,
180. That's like 180 hit point fucking Satara clone deleted. Hey,
Oof.
you know
Alright.
what? That's
I can
better
bring
for
it
me. And all right, so his domain is up. He has all his domain allows him to do is the sure hit,
Alright.
which I feel like you guys understand the implications of that.
And he can do that every fucking round?
Oh, when he attacks, it's a sure hit.
Oh, just anytime he attack. Jesus. All right, this is not going to be good, guys.
His domain now, so unless we null it out.
All
And
right,
you said it's an action to attempt to null his domain out with one of ours?
It's not an attempt. You can just spend it. But if you do, keep in mind you get those 2 levels of exhaustion.
That might be fucking worth it, considering the next person he hits, he's going to fucking kill.
That might be worth
Well,
it, considering that fact. Satara.
Like, I'm just saying, literally the next person he hits. But the problem is.
Satara, at the top of your order, is there anybody in particular you're worried about, or are you trying to focus down on this?
I'm probably just gonna be doubling down on this.
Okay, give me an insight check at the start of your turn.
Take a turn if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, give me an insight check. Hope for prime. Nope. It's
Nope.
still like a 24, right?
What a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is 21 prime? No.
No.
All right.
Good try, though.
plus it's not on the die, so.
Well, I could,
Yeah.
but I could still.
16. Oh. Yeah, no, I could burn something on it, but that's fine.
No.
So yeah, what's your insight is what, a plus 20?
Yeah, I think my passive is probably higher than the fucking roll would be, honestly.
Okay, well then we'll use that, which I think your passive is 24.
Yeah.
All right. With the 24, again, like watching your echo get deleted, this guy has something going on very similar to your echoes. You don't really understand what it is, but he's got something going on that's like your echoes, and you get the feeling that the visual thing you're seeing of like these dancing forms, something about them does not strike you as an illusion. Something's going on. It's your turn.
The long rest clones. Can Abiel use what is it to use as an action?
It's an action.
To consume
Yeah.
one?
It's an action. He just summons one in from a waterfall. It goes poof, and then everybody gets better.
I will say this: 2 levels of exhaustion. Disability on ability checks doesn't seem to be mattering for us right now.
It
also
doesn't.
Speed halved.
I'm gonna on my turn. I'm gonna break it because the disadvantage and the movement speed decrease literally do nothing to me.
I don't think they do a whole hell of a lot to me either.
He's
quite
already
frankly,
got my brand on him, so I have it.
Yeah.
All that basically means is that I'm rolling flat.
Which at this point,
with my movement speed right now, I'm moving over 90 feet a turn if I need to.
And personally,
That
I don't
does nothing.
move on turns, to be completely honest. So
Snow.
what? What's wrong?
Snow.
Oh, snow. It's
Oh,
Let me run to the restroom real quick.
All right, go for
go
it.
for it. What is the? Do you have the list of the turn order, babe, that you could post somewhere? Or did you list it somewhere?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I should have shared it with everybody, but I will.
Oh, you shared like the Excel sheet, or
Yeah, hold on. It's Satara, Knocknell, Abdiel, and then this entity.
Satara, Knocknell, Abdiel, and then Montage. Knock, no. Star, Knocknell, Abdiel, and then Boy.
Yee.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Knock at this point, it's kind of on. I think that your domain expansion. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's your turn, then I don't want to risk him getting something. Does he like a legendary action to get like a critical fucking blow? But I will say that spending mine is probably less impactful than spending yours. But I don't know if he gets like some legendary bullshit between our turns.
I mean, so far he's done pretty much the same thing all the time.
he's only doing like cantrip shits.
Well, yeah. Do we want to risk it though? It's basically lose Nox domain, the chance of Nox domain expansion, or risk him.
I don't think Nox is more of a risk.
Well, I mean, his domain expansion is a lot more useful than mine when it comes to like taking damage for each other. But I guess if we're gonna keep going on this critical hit bullshit, it doesn't matter. So whatever you guys think is best.
So I guess that's the question, Joe, is if I use mine to cancel his, do I still get the effect of mine, or is it basically me burning mine to cancel?
It's just you burning yours to cancel it, because that's how it works.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not getting mine. It's literally just me expanding mine to null both.
Now,
Yeah.
is there like a contested, or is it just an auto thing, Joe? Is there like a contested roll? Is there something
Nope.
that we've got? Okay.
So the thing about domain expansions, to put it very simply, is it's like playing paper, rock, scissors. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody has to go first.
Right.
Right.
So
Right.
that's what it is. If you both go at the same
Okay.
time, whoever's stronger, their domain wins. But if you're already in the domain and you're not dead yet, most domains. Let's put it like this. Let's say this was Let's say this was You know what? I'll put it like this. Let's say this was in theory, like your father's domain.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a very difficult contested role to use a domain to cancel it out, because his domain would just be a fucking phone booth that you're locked in with him, where he beats the shit out of you. So depending on what the effects are, some of them are easier to cancel than others. So for like someone like Latash, for this version of Latash or this entity, his domain expansion is just a 60-foot shore hit, because it's a purely
Right.
offensive one, which means it's really easy to cancel out. Because if you're in it, chances are you're dead before you get a chance to do anything about it.
Right.
Does that make
Well,
sense?
here's the thing, guys. That makes sense. I don't want to run the risk of him having some bullshit where he can critical hit between mine and Nox turns, but that does mean we're spending Nox more useful domain expansion
So
for it. I'm
I
cool with
have
that.
a question as well.
Mhm.
Right. The clone, you said it's basically a simulacrum, right?
Yeah.
My clone?
Does that also mean that since it copies all abilities, does that also mean it has a copy of her domain expansion?
No. No. Because the propagation is just a. Think of it as like a upcast major image from an illusionist wizard. It's real enough. It's real enough to cast spells and do shit, but it's not actually there. It, to put it in simple terms, it is a psychic impression. It is the concept of a person that is being focused on by Cetus to a point where it's real enough that it can convince reality it exists.
Okay.
So, So if it dies, Cetus doesn't die, Nell doesn't die, just the image dies. But it's real for every other sense of the word. It's just a facsimile or a very good approximation. And I would
Right.
never let Simulacrum use domain expansion. That is a recipe for Nathaniel to take over the world in a week and a half.
Nathaniel could already take over the world.
Yeah, but it'd take him like a month. And you think that boy could focus on something for a month? Satar, it's your turn.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
I had to go to the bathroom on my turn. I was
Oh fuck! I thought Star did their turn. I don't know why I thought that. I think because you jumped in
with
and
the
fucking
information I got, I'm trying to look through what I have to see if
yeah.
it changes anything.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was Nock's turn. Well then, yeah, I'm definitely down for me or Nock using, because yeah, me and Nock taking the levels of exhaustion is much less impactful than you guys doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly,
Big thing that sucks is not having Toast here. Even if we do get his hit points down low enough, we need that scythe.
Well, you guys also
Well,
have other ways of doing stuff, but yes, that would make things way easier.
bonus action resummon.
Mm-hmm.
that just really fucking sucks.
And I guess for now, knock goes. Turn order. Knock goes before or after Abdel.
Before.
That's
Knock
you.
goes basically after you.
I go last.
Yeah,
Okay.
you, Nock, Nell, Abdiel, and then La maybe.
Maybe.
Well,
Lamau.
yeah, I'm gonna say I know we're not terribly dire in need right now. I'm gonna say it might be time to burn one of those fucking clones, one of your simulacrums.
You don't got the big.
Have a plan.
Okay.
But in the meantime, we will go ahead and do the same thing as last time because it's pretty much
Could
all I
you
can do.
use, if we're gonna do it, if we're gonna pop one of those on Abdiel's turn, could you use your Cruel Sun? Just get it used before you, and then you can
Well, my plan
recover from
involves
it.
that, but I need my action surge.
Oh, I see. Cool. Never mind.
So yeah, I'm trust me, that's on the table. I just need my action surge to make it like super.
You know it's the
effective.
final battle when Satar is like,
Super wow.
huh.
I have to do
Do I
setup for my
forego doing
Nova.
1,000
Well,
points
The
of
plus
other
it-
damage?
problem is this room is so small and we're so fucking cramped together that I
Yo.
can't really use AOE spells to try to hit all that things because I'll hit everybody. I would miss Abdiel. How high off the ground are you on that fucking?
Like 60 feet.
Not you. I know how high you are. I'm talking about Nell.
Me?
Oh.
I am also 60 feet up.
Well, I mean, I could do it and just hit me and knock, but I could also screw knock over if he rolls.
Yeah.
You want me to come down, pick you up?
What's your
You
Knock,
do it anyway?
What's your minimum con save on a fucking
2.
on a 2?
Yeah, us being this close together really fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Not so much like close to the enemy, just close to each other.
Wait, fucking.
Not
hang
close to
on,
the
my
enemy too.
math.
I know your con's pretty high.
17.
I don't know. All right.
Mm,
Yeah. So I'm just gonna attack for now because I don't want to end up screwing over
Nuke knock.
shit. So. I mean, I could just sunburst.
Though
sunburst
that
the fucking
said, I
room and it
do
would-
have an ability where I can just say nah to 10.
That's true.
mm,
Yeah, you do.
I mean,
that
balance,
works.
So-
balance would work because it changes it after everything.
Yeah.
So,
I guess
High risk, high reward.
So I could do that. I could try to hit the whole room with sunburst, and it should miss you two.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which with a 10 it would be a 25.
And I could add Flash of Genius to that.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's my DC is only at 22, so he would.
Oh,
make it
sweet,
possible
sweet.
then.
So even with his minimum, which is a 17, you'd be able to make it if she used Flash of Genius. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I
Alright, go ahead and
think
make
that's
your
what I
attack
might do.
rolls, bud.
In true big bad evil guy fashion, it's just this matter of like, yeah, I know how the rules and everything works, but what the fuck is this asshat gonna pull out of his cockhole to tell me no and make it bad for me? Actually,
What's he gonna pull out his coagula?
I'm sorry, pull out of his what?
Cloaca.
you heard me.
You heard
Cloacula.
me.
God damn it. The cloacula connects to the wadnium.
The cloaclia.
Honestly, yeah. If we're gonna be using
Coaglia?
if we're gonna be using a simulacrum next turn, I think what I would do instead, and I'm just gonna fucking give knock 4 warning and tell him to brace, is I'm gonna fucking sunburst the room, and then I would summon my echo after. Yes, sunburst the room.
I just love the mental image of you, like,
Brace.
Doc, I'm gonna need you to brace. What? Bang! Ah, fuck! My
Yeah, no,
eyes!
Centaur just goes, brace! Everyone
Oh.
battens down the hatches. Everyone fucking.
Fucking, it's like warning somebody that you just threw a flashbang after
Yep.
it's already landed at their feet.
Okay.
Brace!
Sunburst.
Look out!
Everybody
What?
infected makes a con save. Out of here.
So you're going to use Sunburst now?
Yep. Because I'm trying to. I know you said something about the his after images feeling less of an illusion. So I'm just gonna see what happens if I try to hit all of them at once.
Okay, so I'm gonna treat that as a 10, so I'll succeed.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I hope.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage. He's going to use Legendary Resistance. Two
I'll
down.
give that a second. I rolled the wrong fucking.
What'd you do a silly thing like that for?
And this is
That'll
radiant
be-
damage?
Yes.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh
8,
god, I think I'm gonna throw up.
12.
No, don't do that.
No, fucking.
Jesus.
45 points of radiant damage.
It's with 4 ones.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
As the entire room is briefly enveloped in a miniature sun.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Did that? I'm assuming that didn't really do much to the illusions, or did they seem affected in any way?
For an instant, with your passive, you'd see this. For an instant, whenever the light went off, when the burst went off, you could see a total of, because he hasn't been able to land that yet. So you see a total of. Sorry, I've got so many things open. Give me 1 second. It is
I dare you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see a total of 7 shadows
Jesus.
that are.
How
that
far away are
cast
the
on
shadows?
They're between all of you.
I'll say they're doing like the fucking Ichigo after image shit. The first spot.
Okay, and do we know, like, can we affect these things? Are they echoes, or are they? Is it basically
Well,
like
that's the thing.
spirit guardians?
I
or is
just
it
tried to hit
echoes?
them with. I just tried to hit them with.
If they were echoes, like regular echoes, they'd be destroyed. Satara, you did a huge amount of damage, and most of it was not to the entity in the center of the room.
Okay.
You would be able to feel the power of your spell, and you know that the backsplash and everything. You know that the shrapnel. There's not enough pieces of shrapnel. Somebody caught it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You got hit markers, my guy. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then your turn. Legendary action, Booming Blade.
I'm going to swallow that.
No, you're not. It's a sure hit.
So I can't eat a spell?
You're already ate a spell that you still have in your gut that you haven't gotten rid of. You can't eat a second one when doing that. Otherwise, I'd be like, yes, absolutely.
Oh, he can't? Fuck.
You can't eat two
Well,
spells.
he can only eat one at a time. He isn't refired.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can I counterspell that?
Well, it doesn't seem to matter
You want to
anything.
counterspell it?
It doesn't.
I
you
mean-
counter it.
Well,
well.
No, it's
Well, yeah,
still
counterspell
a
would
spell.
just
That would
kill
work.
the spell.
It's still a spell.
It's still a spell.
So, Abdiel, you watch as that Vorpal sword goes right for Nock's neck.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
This man wants me.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of up in his business, Mr. Frontline Fighter.
Right.
You watch as it goes 100% right for my man Nock, and you watch as you counterspell it, and doing so, I mean, it's technically a spell. I'll let it slide. You fucking counterspell, and you Nock. You watch as again wisps Abdiel's magic. Abdiel?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yep. No, you still had one left. You're good. All right. You watch as
Love
that
the
sword's coming
young
for you.
people.
Ah, fuck.
Go ahead and.
That's
so
a one.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that, bud.
No.
Here's the problem with that for you. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll on your wild magic.
Okay.
He got a 1.
I got a 1.
It's prime.
It's a prime number.
The nat 20.
Yeah.
Not 20. Okay. So the first one's going to be 6214. And
All right.
the next one is going to be 4119.
Well, so wait, you rolled a 1 on your wild magic?
Yeah, so that activates it.
So
It's still a 1 on the wild magic roll. Does it count as a critical? It sure does, bud.
Oh,
so
Yeah,
doesn't
what?
that mean the stars align?
the stars
no.
align.
The stars
No.
are right.
What it
He
does
critted.
mean...
The stars are mine.
Yeah,
He got the
did,
maximum number.
he did not roll a... Hold on. 10, 15. So, no, he did not roll a prime number on his D10,000 roll. So, no.
Oh,
Ah,
64,
get
21
Christ,
is
what's a
50.
prime?
I mean, like...
I am so fucking lost.
Like
Tell me what
4271,
happens.
4271 would be a prime. So you have your choices. First is you can either choose the next time you enter water, something really upsetting happens, or if there's any undead within 30 feet, something really terrible happens.
It happens to the undead or happens to us.
Are there?
That's important.
Both of them, or happens to Abdiel.
Are there like any like?
Within
Are
30
there
feet, this
undead
is a
around here?
60-foot space, so unless fucking what's his name counts as an undead, I don't think so.
Jeez. I just don't know if these fucking things count as undead or not. Huh. So water upsetting, undead upsetting.
The other thing was described as really bad.
Really bad.
Is it when the next time he enters within 30 feet, or 30 feet at this moment?
30 feet at this moment.
Actually, you're up in the air 70 feet. You're literally not around anything. You're
Yeah,
not undead.
Yeah.
that's a pretty safe bet.
No, I'm not undead. I guess we'll do the undead thing then.
Okay.
I don't-
You
I don't-
choose
Suddenly,
to
Joe
do the
reveals
undead.
that there are 7 liches hidden around you.
I know, right?
Well-
Surprising. Literally no one.
Do you honestly think I would throw 7 liches at you after what you did
Yes.
to the last one?
Yes.
Yes, because you would be like, fine. They fucking waffle stomp the last one. Let's see him take
Can,
7 of them.
can,
You pieces
can
of
I change
shit.
my answer?
No. You watch as this sphere of necrotic energy just kind of boom, 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 out of Abdiel. That's it.
And
Next in the
We
initiative
had-
is
We had
Knock.
to do a music change for that?
Next in
is
the initiative
me.
is Knock. Yeah.
So you said it's an action to do the cancel?
The action
The
for the cancel?
domain
Yes.
cancel?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So action, domain cancel.
Okay. You cancel
For
the
the love
domain.
of God.
You watch as shadows roil up from underneath the gold and consume it like small draconic worms, just like nom 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 nom, just eating it, and just consuming that wealth and power. And the shadow and the gold cancels out.
Did he know we could do that? Like, is there any measure of like grr or what the fuck on his face?
You can give me an insight check on your turn if you want. That does remind me, Knock, at the start of your turn, is there anybody you're focused on or worried about, or do you want to focus on this?
I'm here right now.
Okay. Give me a perception check with advantage.
Those are both 2s. Um. 11.
You rolled an 11?
You got
Yeah.
the prime
Yeah,
number
it-
thing is still in effect, right?
Prime number thing is still in effect.
Yeah. What did you
Unless
roll?
me
No?
doing that
No, what did you
canceled
roll?
that.
No, hold on. No. It only canceled the domain effect. So what did you just roll?
It was a 9 and an 8.
18.
So you rolled an 18. Which is so what? No, what are you rolling for? I sorry, you said action. I must have lost. I lost a little bit of signal. And I
He's
missed
rolling the
my-
perception check that you.
Oh,
asked him to
thank
roll.
you. Okay, thank you. That I just.
I
I was like, what did I? What? 11? What?
was like, you asked
Sorry.
for something, didn't you?
I know, I did. I was like,
You asked for perception.
because you said 11.
What,
and
you
then
got a
yeah,
lot of
the,
gaslight me,
the-
you
the-
piece of shit.
the prime is still in effect. No, your total's 11.
You emotionally and mentally abusive son of a bitch. Don't you gaslight me.
Don't make me. You
Just
know
like
what?
go
Keep it
boss.
up. I'll bring Toast back, and then I'll get rid of the idea of spellcasting, motherfucker.
Doesn't hurt me. I don't cast spells much.
Yeah, you're right. Half your party being ineffective would totally not affect you.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That would be a problem.
Oh yeah, shit. Other people.
Oh, yeah, other
Okay.
people exist. Fuck.
The shit's going on. It's bad here. It's bad here. You almost had your head taken off of your body twice so far that you know of. You're concerned. You are doing. This man is doing you a fright. Please continue. It's no again. Yay.
Um. Oh.
Do you have more turn?
I do. I used my action. I'm just kind of
Mm.
trying to figure out if anything that I have would be effective for anything. So that's.
I cast web.
I cast web.
Won't do anything here, but it's nice to cast. Won't do anything here, but it makes me feel better.
I cast web and set it on fire. It's not much.
In like a
but it's
little
honest work.
fucking 5 foot square. Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Did you know that the existence of a meatball sub implies the existence of meatball dom? The more you know.
Oh
Thanks.
no.
Thanks, I hate it.
Super
Oh,
heckin' valid.
You know what? You know what I am? I'm gonna go with a quickened spell.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip.
Go for it.
Ew.
I need an
Yeah.
intelligence,
why not?
Intelligence
saving throw.
throw. All right. What's your spell save DC?
Uh,
8 plus proficiency plus int.
That is my third or fourth nat 20.
That counts as a 2.
Jesus.
All right. That's gonna be
This hurts. Something
Should
about this hurts.
be proficiency should be what? Like for
yeah.
you, probably like a
So
20,
my spell save DC is
19?
20.
Yeah.
okay. Your spell save DC is 20. Yeah. So he fails. He's gonna use a legendary. So that's his third. Fuck. All right.
There you go, guys. I opened the door.
Hell yeah.
All tired and
Unless he has
exhausted there.
5.
I loosened it.
Now, fucking open the floodgate and drown this motherfucker in the bathtub.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I don't have anything left.
Okay. He's just going to second verse. Same was the first. He is going to.
That's
You
a
know
damn
what?
shame too, because Mind Whip would have been wonderful to let happen.
Is going to use a legendary action to use a cantrip.
Jesus Christ. What does he have?
Well, legendary actions reset at the top of every turn order, so he's always going to do 3 per combat order.
Yeah, 3 per turn? Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck. You know what? Yeah, he just needs to get this to land.
Oh yeah?
You know what?
He'll try shocking
Reaction?
Uh huh. your reaction?
Just because I can. Let me make sure that
You're gonna eyeless this man?
I was going to, but I want to make sure that the conditions for Blood Curse of the Eyeless. Where's my Blood Curses? There they are. Eyeless. You said he's immune to blindness, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then fuck, it doesn't work on him. If you're immune to being blind, being eyeless doesn't stop anything.
So he's just gonna make his attack with green flame blade with booming blade. That's a 2.
I thought you said shocking grasp.
Oh, sorry, I said shocking grasp, didn't I? Well, still shocking grasp. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating because that actually hit. All right, well, let me get the shocking grasp is 46, so that's 8d6. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 19 points of lightning damage, and cannot take reactions.
Fun.
No.
It's 6? Isn't shocking grasp an 8?
Yeah, did I only roll 6? Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. I had the 8 on my side, but it didn't register. Okay, so it's 23 points of lightning damage, and you can take no reactions.
Oh no.
Close.
Nell, top of your order. Are you worried about anybody outside of here, or are you just focused on this?
I think considering that I'm curious as to what his response was to what we did. We're focused on him.
Please take that sword away from him again.
There.
Give me an insight. Give me an insight or and give me an investigation check. We'll go with that.
Will do. Okay, 1, so it's prime, so it's a nat plus 23.
There are 7 entities in this space. 6 of them you cannot see, and you go through every process of elimination. Whatever the effect is, whatever is happening, they're here. They're just moving so fast you literally can't see them. You can't register their existence. And they're moving in a way where they're like intersecting this place, this plane. There is an effect here that you know, because it is an effect that you're under. It is an effect that you, Nock, and Satara. Satara, you were in the bad timeline, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This entity is native to this space, this timeline. The rest are outsiders, like you, like Nock, like Satara. And you get the idea that these are different timeline versions of whatever this entity is.
Okay. Now, so then Satara didn't land much of her sunburst on him, but we're assuming it did hit them, so they were hittable?
Yes.
Okay. I think considering that they're moving so fast and that there's so many of them, I think it might actually benefit the most to attempt my domain expansions. The reason why I think about it is because I have a lot of area spell. I could try to hit a lot of them at once if that's possible, but my domain expansion is explicitly magical other timeline version, so it would basically be on the same playing field as these guys, on the same wavelength, under the same similar effect. So I feel like that would be more use. That would have more effect.
If you do that, that will pull that effect from the city above.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but the city above, it was the whole lever analogy, right? Like we have to pull the lever. They can keep fighting, but they're gonna have to.
Absolutely not. That's not. I do not do that.
Oh wait, what? No, I'm sorry. You were saying that like the idea that we were sizing up the battle and we're like, well, yeah, they're holding. When we were deciding to come down here or go back there and help, we were like, we gotta stop the enemies from coming from somewhere. So that was why we made this whole choice.
If you want to weaken them up there to attempt to end this faster, that's a choice that you can make. You absolutely can do that. I'm just letting you know that I'm letting you know right now that all the things you guys have done so far have impacted what's going on up there, and if you change that state of things and weaken them, things will probably get worse for them than they are. But that's up to you. You're the one that you gotta make that executive choice. You know what I mean? Because it's not the worst idea, but it's an idea that you've got to. It's up to you.
So, given that I can see the fast movie shadow people, they are targetable.
You can't see them. You know they're there.
Okay.
You're able to see they're there from the way the water ripples from the footsteps. It looked like it was just kind of smooth and kind of vibraty. And with your insane 32 investigation check, you're able to see that it is because the ripples are canceling each other out. The reason it's like being silent, like creating a zone of silence by using an inverted sound wave to cancel out another sound wave.
Okay, but that's adequate enough for at least.
Yeah. If you want to do AoE shit, yeah.
Disadvantage and disadvantage don't super matter right now, so
they really don't.
I guess it's not really much of a penalty to just try to shoot him, I suppose.
I mean, you could. I guess it depends on what your action economy is, because I don't know, but you could attempt to take the blade again and then actually web and like try to set up an area where
Oh, that's right. The
you are
blade.
limiting
Fuck.
movement. So
Yeah.
Would it be super?
if
Web him and
your
then set him
simulacrum
on fire.
can use the web, I think that works out better.
It can. So the problem is the web only.
Well, this is a 60-foot space, or no,
Mm-hmm.
not 60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet. What was the size again, Joe?
It's like less than 50 on that immediate middle circle.
So the total size of this place is about 200 feet across. The central dais is about 100 feet across.
So I have a 20 foot cube, and they're 5 feet deep. So I could create some difficult terrain to try to limit movement, and I could try to take the staff again. Taking the staff again is activating my thing, which is a bonus action. So on my turn, I could do that, and I could attempt to create an area around where I think there's I don't know, shadow clones or whatever, just to attempt to make it harder for them to move. Or I can just try to shoot them. I don't know if difficult terrain would really slow them down all that much, and I don't know if it would cause more trouble for us than for. Which I guess it wouldn't, considering that there's so much. I don't know. I could try it, but I don't know if we think it would affect them very much. Just try to do some lockdown, you know?
Yeah. Does it feel like, I know that you were saying that like the one in the center is not necessarily the one taking the damage. Does it feel like the damage we're doing to it is actually mattering, or?
Oh, hold on one sec. God damn it. Sorry, the fucking YouTube started playing and blasted my eardrums out. Your question was, does it look like the
Does it feel like what we're doing to the central one is actually affecting anything?
I mean, you're beating the shit out of him. You know you're damaging him. You know you're hitting him. You know your hits are landing. Like he's reacting to the hits and to the damage. So you know it's not like you guys would know that this is not some elaborate illusion.
Okay. Gotcha. Now, whether or not there's some type of like power transference between him and the clones, that's to be recognized or to be figured out. I could just try fucking straight up hitting the area. Like I have such a wide blast radius on my fucking gun that I have a So even if I'm approximating where they're at, I could probably still hit one if I landed a hit.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say if you've got something that's like an AoE attack, just like take the fucking sword and then just try to AoE the clones, I guess.
Yeah.
Because of the prime number thing, your odds of hitting them are about as equal as hitting the fucking center guy anyway.
For sure. So. Yeah, I was really thinking about it, and I'm like, honestly, like, I think I could just go for it. It's not like there's that much difference when it comes to the rolls, so. Supposed to round detonates a 30-foot sphere in range, and your creature will make a deck save. Or take. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to do another contested. I need a strength from him to see against my Arcana to see if I can take his fucking sword again. His fuck off Jesus Christ sword.
Oh, darn, Jesus ain't got nothing to do with that sword.
22.
NT.
A 22. I got a 5 on the die. Oh, it's a 22. Well, my modifier beats that. So
5 is crit anyway, right?
5 is a crit. Yeah, so that's a fucking 43, I think.
Yoink.
I'll
Jesus.
take that back. Thank you very much.
I really want to fucking know if there's anywhere I can put this goddamn sword that negates his fucking teleportation ability.
There's not.
But I could fucking feed it to. I could feed it to fucking Cetus, maybe. Who knows?
I can tell you. I can tell you, for as somebody who has a similar type sword, there's really no way to stop the resummoning. He can
Could
just do it.
feed it to
Mm.
fucking Cetus and make it into non-existence.
What
The
if I
most
That
take
you
would
out
can
the
do
take
is
more.
scales?
the most you can do is inconvenience him on his turn to suck up his
Yeah,
action
it's still
economy.
worth it, but
Yeah.
okay, cool. So then I'm gonna take aim at where I have the best approximation for where one of these clones are, and
You have like a
do
line
this.
attack or a cone attack or anything like that?
Well, so I have some where I can make them do a deck save.
Well, if slow, I don't know what parts of slow are working, but I mean, if that part of slow is working, I think they have like a slight negative to deck save, which it honestly, like I said, it doesn't. You have an equal chance of getting it to go off anyway. So
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It is significantly less damage, but there's really at this point it's just a matter of
I mean, I guess it's really up to
making
you.
them tick.
Fucking
So
big deeps or try to fucking hit multiple.
yeah,
You
you
don't
know
even know
what?
if hitting multiple is actually going to do anything.
Yeah, or even yeah, it's really more of an experiment than anything else. So I'm gonna take aim. I'm gonna do a 30-foot sphere, and I'm gonna try to hit as many of what I assume or can perceive as being the like shadow clones is, and then I would need a deck save for many of them that are in that area. So like you said, it's like, figuring out where they are based on the ripples they make. So if I see anywhere, that is the best place to take aim.
All of them are equally. It's all equal.
Okay, well then I guess I'll do it here where there's none of our allies in a 30-foot sphere.
Okay.
And need a deck save from if there is anything in this area. Like over here. A 30-foot sphere is pretty fucking big in this little tiny ring, so yeah, here.
Okay. Yep. They make it with an 11, which is prime.
Gross. That is prime. Gross. Alright. I think I will do so those were both of my actions on my fucking hasted turn for Nell Prime, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna need another deck save on my turret's turn.
Motherfucker. Alright. God damn it.
I got action economy out the ass right now, so
Yeah.
get ready for this.
19. What, son?
Fucking Christ.
I
wanna
can't
know
land a
what?
hit. I can't land a hit on this motherfucker. God fucking damn it.
Do you want to know what? Or
You're gonna okay. What level are you gonna cast Silvery Barbs?
I mean, I kind of have to. I'm out of first, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should save those for. Well, I don't know. Why the fuck not?
I'm
Admin
about
still
to-
got two.
I'm
Admin
about to
still got
lock
two.
down the simulacrum, so have
Fair.
at it.
God
On God.
Damn it.
There we go.
Thank Thank
Hell yeah.
you. Jesus
There you
Christ.
go. You're
What does a
6
bitch gotta-
nat 20.
What's a bitch got to do to get a hit around here?
I'm fucking saying. God damn it.
Okay,
All
so
right.
that's okay. So one of those dudes lands, so that's going to be 4d8 instead of my usual damage. But I can still add Thundermonger to it, so it's not an insignificant. Actually, I think it nets out to being relatively the same amount of damage. And I'll pop another charge. Why not? Make sure I'm counting this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 66 points of various kinds of damage. None of it's fire.
How much?
66.
God damn it. All right.
66? No, 66.
No, 66.
Oh, that's much worse.
66 or 66? Yes.
6 minus 6.
Plus 6.
Okay. Okay.
Plus, 4, 46, yes.
Passive
Okay.
effective stuff.
So that does that. Each creature makes a dex save and takes. That round detonates in 30-foot sphere. Okay. So then on my simulacrum's turn,
Oh yeah, there's a whole another turn for this lady. That's
yeah,
right.
Hell yeah!
on my simulacrum's turn. God, I'm so fucking livid. You know what? Web does not cost very much, so even if this is a total waste of a fucking spell, I'm just gonna. So I have a 20 by 20. Is difficult terrain really affecting you, Knock?
No, absolutely not. He's just standing
I mean,
there.
he's
Oh, really?
yeah,
I'm
he's
just
not
It
gonna
really
saying
move.
would not
here
affect him.
that said, my speed is currently halved anyway, so you're
Right.
chopping it in half again.
Which doesn't seem to be a huge problem. What I'd like to do, because I have a 20 by 20 cube, which means I don't really get to, like, maneuver or make a ring or anything, but I'd kind of like to make it, around, because these clones are everywhere, so the idea is to make it harder for them to move around and then control the
I mean,
area.
you
If I can,
could probably put it in the spot where you did the AOE attack a couple seconds ago.
yeah, if I can, like, I want to create just an area where, like, I can't surround.
Eliminate the flow is basically what you're going for.
Yeah, so as far as that measuring goes, it's a little tricky because this is a cube, but I've got 2 of that. Yeah, we could put it over here. Just
Like there.
yeah, that's a good idea. Just create a little area that maybe disrupts some movement if and when, and I can always make more if it
Okay.
seems like it does anything. But even if it's a
Okay.
waste of a spell, it's not that big of a waste, so it's worth for the shiggles of it. Yeah, so that's 5 feet deep, 20 by 20 kind of cube of just gross, sticky black venom webbing. And then on my turret's turn, I think I'm going to attempt to fire another. Depending if I want to do the dex again or if I just want to attempt to
This thing
shoot.
basically just I would just attempt to fucking take a shot. Fuck it.
Yeah, couldn't hurt.
It doesn't seem you
Do
like it
it.
seems like you hit them, but you didn't really disrupt them. So fuck
Yeah,
it, right?
might as well. Cool. So then that's just gonna be my turret go for a hit. I can Flash of Genius myself. I don't think I can do it on attack rolls. Damn, its ability checks and saving throws. Motherfucker.
It's probably more useful as a saving throw or a attack roll or ability check. Yeah. Anyway, so
I don't know. If I added it to my fucking attack roll, then I'd be at a prime number because I'm not. But yeah. So I think that's it.
Okay. The end of your turn. At the end of your turn, he's going to. Oh God, I am coming through your mic again. Nope, that's better. No, I'm still coming through.
yeah, Discord.
Yay!
Test.
You're coming.
Yeah.
You sound fine to me.
I know.
There
I
you go.
can
It's
hear.
better now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was gonna say, yeah. You know, I sound fine. They can hear me through you. But
Oh,
we're good.
you could
Yeah, we're good.
through my mic? What the fuck?
It happens sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
Bidoop.
All right. At the end of your turn, legendary action. He is going to. He's going to use a legendary action to attempt. Nobody's within range, I don't think. No, he's just going to try to shocking grasp the clone. Oh no! Oh, why am I rolling that advantage? He doesn't have advantage on that attack roll.
It spun on a 2 in the air the whole time, and then it flipped to an 8. I saw that.
Oh no.
And a 22 doesn't hit,
No.
does it? Okay.
No.
I didn't
Negative.
think so. All right.
No,
Next
sir.
in the order initiative after now.
Actually,
is-
oh
Yes.
no, shocking grasp. It was just with his hands, right?
Yep. With one
Yeah,
of his
okay.
hands. Abdiel.
Cool.
At the start of your turn, is
Um,
there anybody you're thinking about, or are you just focusing on this?
I think I'm focusing on this.
All right. Give me an Arcana check, or an Insight check.
Arcana for sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but
That's gonna be 27 for Arcana.
All right. There is something happening whenever there was a resonance effect that happened last turn. You feel like that resonance is going to accomplish something on the next round. But it's your turn.
Resonance from where?
The order and chaos effects.
On the next round. Do I? So
Realistic
these,
question is, do you have any way to stop?
I mean, I guess overpowering it with my own chaos to overtake it. But I don't know if I want to do that.
If you want to make that attempt, I mean, you can try, but hey, if you want to try to intercede and try to do something about it, you feel free to sell me on something. Yeah.
In fact, I just don't know what's going on with his link to wherever this place is. The fact that I'm getting we don't have toast, so we can't fucking bardic inspire me.
Well, fuck, that's actually not something I thought about. I mean, realistically, I guess it just comes down to, obviously, Olive can Flash of Genius you. It really comes down to if my Sunlight Aura is still on or not, because it was on when we entered here, and I don't know how much time passed between entering here and starting combat. It's been, what, 3 rounds so far?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 rounds so far.
Should technically still be up as long as there wasn't like a huge amount of time between when we started fighting this dude and.
Let's say it was about 2 rounds between the last fight and this one.
Yeah, so this should be the last round it's up.
Alright, so that gives me a plus 27 on that. Just off the rip. Even if I get like a nat 20, it'd be 47.
With no Flash of Genius too?
Yeah, does flash.
You're trying to like intercede the chaos effect that's going to happen with your own chaos?
Yeah.
Or maybe even just turn it to a positive effect for us.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel
not
like
necessarily negate it, but repurpose it, if you will.
I feel like at that point, yeah, trying to just do it blunt force is one way. I mean, maybe you could. This might not be a better option, but maybe you could like use your domain on the chaos effect, like instead of a target the chaos that's coming in. And since your domain is literally controlling your chaos, maybe you could maybe not control it, but transfer it into a different kind of chaos. One now, granted, do we take something off your table versus whatever the fuck's about to happen? Might not be a better option, but to me, that's one of the ways that I can think of maybe doing it.
Right. Yeah. Because Knock doesn't have anything to add to my ability roll, does he? At the moment?
I don't
Not
believe
at,
so.
not at just range in combat. No, he has guidance. I think he has guidance, but he can't reach you in combat.
Yeah.
Well, that and I can't take reactions.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because of shocking grasp. Yeah. Hmm. Do I get the sense that if I activate my domain here, it would help, or is it just the?
I mean, chaos has been very useful for you. It's also been very bad for you. So, um, you are again. It's the heat. Like you can let the heat in, but if you do, how much of it actually gets in?
Hmm.
Right.
Are you gonna pull that trigger?
It's high risk, high reward. Or maybe things will change in the next round, and you'll have a better options. But I just wanted you to know
Yeah.
what you got with your roll.
It
Yeah.
kind of feels like the chaos effects are very much like in the same vein as stuff that would be combat affected via like a table similar to yours. So, I guess the question really comes down to if you can't stop it cold, which seems like a tall order. If you can't stop it cold, is swapping it out for something else potentially bad, but we kind of made happen a better option.
I mean, yeah, and the effects that have popped up haven't really hindered us that much. They're annoying,
I mean,
so
They've
that's
been
yeah.
pretty neutral overall. I understand it's geared towards this fucking warp thing, but they've been pretty neutral.
yeah.
It could be real bad, but then again, so could some stuff I'm thinking off of your magic roll tables. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like, do we let the magic effect hit us, or do we try to hit ourselves with our own if you even succeed? Which isn't
Right. So here's my thinking. With Toast, I would attempt this. Without
yeah.
Toast to give me a bardic inspiration die, and Knock doesn't have any reactions. I don't want to chance it because I would have to get like a nat 20 to hit 47.
And your only options are getting a nat 20 or getting a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
see, for me, the thing is, like, to be fair, you have a much higher chance of rolling a quote unquote nat 20 in this scenario. The problem is, if you don't, there's not a whole lot any of us can do to mitigate or assist.
So
and
what
and then I'm fucked.
it's either a
Yeah.
29 or a 47 basically.
Yeah. And I don't think 29 is gonna fucking work with that. So I'll go with our original plan of summoning a simulacrum and burning a long rest
Okay.
as an action.
That's very good for all of you. That's super good for all of you.
I like
Be sure
that.
to remove 1 level of exhaustion, Doc.
Back up
So
so
what?
you're back up to full speed.
Yeah, remember to remove 1 level of exhaustion.
That
Yeah.
Back up to full speed. Everybody's got their spell slots back. Full HP.
Got our shit.
Yep.
Long rest it. That was an action.
Mm-hmm.
So at
Woo.
quicken spell. Knock, what's your intel saving throw? It's good, right?
It should be pretty solid.
Spell save.
Yeah.
It should be like a 13.
Yeah, so if you balance your intel cell.
Oh, you're talking about
Should be
his
good.
plus?
Yeah, it's intel save.
7. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's plus.
all he's got. I don't know. I don't know his fucking current character sheet anymore, so.
Right. You'll be fine if I use static static whatever, right? Yeah.
You're using
Synaptic
synaptic
static.
static? Jesus.
Yeah.
humana.
You'll be
What's your
fine,
intel
right?
save? What's your intel
What's your
save?
intel save?
Intel save is
Yeah.
a plus 12.
Plus 12? Yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just balance it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a Sonatic Shock, 20-foot spear, or radius on this
God
area.
damn it,
So it's
that
gonna
rolled from a 19. All right.
so it's
Go
gonna be
ahead.
this entire white
Yep.
circle around him.
Yep. Go
Joe,
ahead
I'm
and-
just pointing it out. You're the one that wanted to use ability so that
That's
8 numbers
What
on a
is-
die matter.
Synaptic
bud.
static do?
synaptic
So-
static. So
Legendary resistance.
Some-
Um,
So Synaptic Static, I choose a point within range and cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make an intelligence saving throw. A creature with intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected. A target takes 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as
Wow.
much on a successful one.
that's so good.
After
Well,
a fail, after a fail, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During the time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
That's so good.
Well, my
He's
echo
gonna
is
use
fine
legendary.
because can't be affected by
Psychic
status
damage.
effects and
I
immune
fail,
to
I'm gonna balance that, and because of my ability to take no
Look at you.
evasion, that
Yay!
I take no damage.
So it's gonna be 76.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. I gotta roll one more time.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
21.
I hate it when the roller fucking locks it in before you're actually done.
Right. So it's gonna be 24 halved, so that's 12. And let me roll my d12 for magic. Alright, cool. Wait, the prime shit doesn't count for my wild magic, right?
The
Oh, yeah,
what?
it'd be-
No,
oh,
you're fine.
it'd only be a 2. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be turn.
Okay.
Same effect over and over again. Just 2. Just 2.
Just 2.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to attempt a shocking grasp on Knock. That's a miss. All right.
This guy is just straight up having a bad day.
It's a
Sorry.
bad time.
Actually, he's having a pretty good day. It's just the
It's gonna
area
get
effects
worse.
are kind of.
It's gonna get so much worse.
I didn't hit any of his clones, did I?
Oh, you hit you did.
Oh, okay, cool.
And so he is going to, on initiative order 10. On initiative order 10. Also sprach Zarathustra. Chaos and order become one, and I will have. You know what? Because it's going to be Nock's problem first. Nock, roll me a d6.
I don't wanna. After what you just fucking said,
And,
no, I don't wanna.
You want to roll very low. Four. All right. Order's jurisdiction. All rolls on dice will be treated as a 13. And he looks up, sees his sword gone, and he is going to use his Grim Counter. So he gets a 13 on both attacks. Knock does a... where'd it go? There it is. Does a 34 hit you?
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. So you're going to take... you're going to take 2d4 plus 18.
Okay, so now all
that's
rolls,
20
no matter what, are
or 13 on the die.
with Add modify. Okay,
Yep,
so we don't roll for anything anymore.
So you don't have to roll for anything while this effect is active. It means he cannot crit with a Vorpal sword, which
the
is
fuck?
great for
Okay.
Knock.
That's good for us, yeah.
Unfortunately, Knock, you take 12 plus 479 damage. Does 491
What the fuck?
damage bring you to your max?
How the fuck?
I mean, I want to say yeah.
Grim counter. All the damage he's incurred, he is going to expend one of his lives, basically.
Hey, remember that bullshit I said a while ago? How he's probably saving up all our goddamn damage to hit us with? Nailed it.
Out of my bullshit land, go. And also,
Oh no.
just so that we're clear, this also removes one of his lives. So one of these entities is gone. He loses he loses his last legendary action, or no, not last, almost last. He's only used 4. His almost last legendary action, and it decreases the efficacy of certain things. Also, because of that, honestly wouldn't have been so bad if it weren't for the fact that he got rid of Toast, and that meant that he could stock up to almost double his max HP. What's your current max HP, Knock? You guys watch as this entity takes one hand and like taps Knock in like the chest with like a backhand, and then punches his arm straight into the dead center of his body, and just like a cannon of violent torrential energy passes through Knock, tearing a hole about 2.5 feet across through his torso. Knock is dead. Bonus action. He's going to use his movement, and he's going to use his bonus action. Since the sword is not an option, he is going to lose the fighter. He's going to drop the fighter. The fighter dies, so he loses access to his fighter abilities. He is going to move. His move speed is only 50. Can he get to anybody?
I mean, if he's gonna move outside of my range, I'm gonna take an AOO.
That is a good point. Shit, that's a good point. And he's out of damage on that, so he can't just one. You know what? Shit, that's a good point. So he will take his. He made the 2 attacks. No, I already said he made the 2 attacks.
Yep.
Fuck. All right. Bonus action, flurry of blows. You can. So he's gonna attempt. He's going to. Does a 13? Does a 30? What did I say it was? 21 plus 13 is. 21 plus 13 is 34. Does a 34 hit your clone?
What?
Doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a D4 plus 9.
Yeah, that's with fist, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your clone has only 1 HP, right? Or your
Well, the
shadow?
current clone only has 1. Yeah.
Okay. So that's dead. He is going to move to you. Because you're within 50 feet. Does a 34 hit you? Because it might not.
It does. It does, depending on what he's using.
Oh, it's just unarmed strikes. He's using his second unarmed strike from his flurry of blows.
Wait. So he didn't take my AOO, right?
No, he punched the.
No, fuck you, Perry. You're not in.
You bitch! Oh, god damn it! All right. God damn it! All right. Well, that's 1 down at least. That's gonna be his turn. Fuck, I really wish Toast was here because I could bring him back, drop another life, and just fucking delete Satara from reality and finish everybody else off. But no! Somebody had to not show up. All right, that's gonna be his fucking turn. At the top, we're going back to the top. Satara, it's your turn.
All right. Well, since you did me the liberty of taking out my echo, that makes this very simple. Quick question for matter of course. If I drop my domain expansion, is it just gonna nuke everybody in this room or what?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Abso-fucking-lutely.
There's no way to isolate just me and him.
Not unless you have a way of isolating you to some. If maybe you had like a wall of force, I guess maybe if like Abdiel popped like the globe invulnerability and wall of force around you guys, around like you and this target, you could drop Cruel Sun in there. I guess it'd be some rolls, but you guys would probably be fine. It's kind of a. You could. It's mathematically possible.
What is the range on this domain?
On Cruel Sun?
Yeah.
The range on Cruel Sun is... hold on, I have it here. Give me a second. Sucks. It is Cruel Sun. It is. Yeah, it's the same as Yeah, it's 100 feet of range, 150. Sorry, it's 120 foot range, and the radius is 80 feet.
Do I get to pick where it drops?
Yes,
You said this room is what, 200 feet across?
just about. So if you got him far enough away from everybody, you could drop Cruel Sun on you and him.
Well, okay, so if I drop this at the very edge of the arena and just put me and him in the circle, that would just be me and him, right? 200 feet across. If I put the center of the circle on the wall, it should shorten it to 40.
Yeah, I feel like you could make that work. I'm just getting. I have to get the fucking 80-foot arc. Give me an 80-foot arc length. Give me 1 second.
I know we're gonna do this, asshole.
So it's gonna be there. Because I think. Yeah, you could. You absolutely could.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Bonus action, Shield of Faith myself, since it dropped on Knock because he's dead. Main action. I've actually never used this before, so this should be interesting. Pull down to it real quick. It's just there. What happened to it? Ah, now I gotta find out the fucking sheet. Give me 1 sec.
Yep. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put in Satora's Fire Zone.
Right. That one. There we go. Action, Channel Divinity, Pass to the Grave on this dude. So, next damage he takes will be with Vulnerability. Action, Surge, Domain Expansion, Cruel Sun.
Alright. So, do you remember how Cruel Sun works?
Well, I never really got explained the mechanics, so no.
So, Cruel Sun is basically. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going
Well,
to.
okay, well, explain it to me first, and then let me rework the plan. If
Yeah, no, you're good. Basically, it's Fireball. It's Fireball. It is Sunburst. Because it's fire damage that bypasses resistance. It's Amaterasu. Okay.
Mhm.
So it's 12d6 damage, and then you add a d6 for every spell slot that you want to put into it. So just like how, remember, you had to out heal it to keep everybody alive?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about out healing. You can just pump all of that into damage. So you go ahead and, if you want to do this, and you want to risk it for the biscuit, you can roll as many of those as you want. And I would say consider, and since you can also have your feat where you can add your hit dice to things. If you want to dump everything in, you can do that. Just understand that you can do so much that you kill yourself too.
Well, what if I just rotate to the other side of them and fucking rotate to the other side and with the circle?
Well, then
I have to be in this one?
Then fuck me, that would work.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that. That sounds like
It might be
an
worth trying
option
to
that I
push him
would
off
do.
the fucking side too. Let's be real. I mean, if we can shove him into the non-existence, maybe it just.
So I'm gonna
bust-
let you do
All right,
this.
math
I'm gonna let you do
time.
this, and I'm gonna let you know right now. So did you use? You didn't use a vulnerability ability, right?
He did, didn't he?
I mean, that was the original plan,
No,
but
is that so? Is that what you did? You triggered the vulnerability on him?
yeah.
Okay. So just however many spell slots you want to put into this, take deduct all those.
Mhm.
You total that up, and we'll roll the damage after that. This will only affect him. It's not going to affect the other entities. They're going to duck out of the way. Otherwise, that would end the fight immediately. So let's see what we get.
Damn it, so I think I was fucking right. God damn it. I'm wondering if we're just pumping more shit into him for him to throw back at us because we
Well,
have
that's
to
true,
attack
but the
entities to
problem is
attack
with
can.
the size of the room and the fact that you guys are still so close, I can't
Yeah.
just nuke the fucking room, or I just
I
wouldn't have
know.
done that. So.
Yeah, but I mean, wish you could at least get some of the fucking. It's not all of them, but I wish
I mean,
you
I
could at least
can.
get
I
some
can
of
definitely do that. I can put it over myself with fucking Knocker in there. It's just a matter of
No.
surviving the damage.
Well, no, they all ducked out of the way, so we don't end the fight right now. But that just means that.
Actually, no. You know what? Yeah. Would you allow me to do that, Joe? Would you allow me to move it into the room, put myself in the fucking sphere?
I mean,
I just remembered something that I had that I forgot that I had.
what?
Would you nuke?
I have a fucking revive of the armor. It lets me get up when I hit 0 with 1 HP.
All right.
Oof.
So this is an 80-foot circle. So where do you want me to center this circle?
I am
Ugh.
here. I'm back where I was originally.
I'm outside at the 6th at like the 50 mark, zipping around. That's Nox's body?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Nox's body.
We don't want to disintegrate Nox's body, but
So your
I mean,
maximum your maximal effective. No, because it's only 80, so it's going to be smaller than that.
because I was gonna say it has to be.
Little circles going on here.
God damn it.
So
I know,
basically, if we center the circle as much on the dais as possible, where as much as the dais is being taken up, and is there a way to put it where he is standing in it, and it's taking most of the dais,
I'm trying
and nobody
to find
else
that out
is.
now. That's what I am trying to do.
Yeah. And it's tricky because I'm technically like moving, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of zipping.
Well, we usually make these calculations based on where you're at is where you're at, and
Yeah.
I don't need to overcomplicate it now.
Yeah, I just want to make just for the sake of, fairness, is that element of like, if I would get hit. Jesus Christ, I don't know why my mini keeps flipping upside down.
Because the thing is very slightly off center.
Oh,
Yeah, for some reason, the bases on the models aren't actually flat, so if you try to put them on something that's slanted, they roll over on where they actually sit.
That makes logical sense.
Just the way it's rendered.
Jesus fucking Christ. So, because...
So...
I mean, that's about the right size, right?
The clone... Because I think that is exactly... So... It would hit the simulacrum, Nox body, you, and Latash, as well as at least half of these entities.
Still hit me at that point?
I mean, you're... No, it wouldn't. It would just vaporize Nox's meat body, but...
Oh, Jesus.
You're probably fine.
I'm pretty sure I know how the spell works. So
It's a spirit bomb. It's fine.
Oh no.
Hey, Nox, is there any evil in your heart?
So because Toast isn't here, we can't. If we die, if we're not knocked unconscious, we
you
can't.
you cannot go into death saving throws. You cannot be
Which
in the process
means-
of dying. You are alive or you are dead. Those are the only options.
Right. So I guess my point is, at least right now in the space, we really don't have a way of reviving
You have a cleric with spell
someone
slots.
who dies. Okay. Well then,
That was a
shit.
wish spell.
Maybe we
You got a wish
shouldn't.
spell. Yeah, just
I
so
got a
you
wish
know,
spell, bruh.
if you
Well,
delete
that
his
too,
body
what?
with this, you're gonna have to use wished or something similar. But
I'm pretty sure
got a
I got
couple
his
of those.
blood.
You're good. Oh yeah,
Shit,
you do have
I
his
hate to
blood.
be this guy, but
No,
canonically, I've
I
got
know-
his blood on me.
Well then, shit, resurrection would work. Okay,
True,
yeah, you're good.
true resurrection. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're golden.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Yeah. All right.
Yo, wanna
Cool.
be a dragonborn dog?
We're still sitting on 2 fucking simulacrum with long rest as well.
We sure love our buddy, and it really. No, I think
Look, man,
literally canonically, I have
this is
Nox's
it.
blood.
This is the end. Like, this is
Yeah.
where all
Giving
the
you a
stops
hunter's
come at.
funeral.
I was just misstepping in the sense of I was like, okay, hold on. So are we not able to use resurrection spells? But like, I get the concept of like we're alive or dead, no death saving throws. But I was like, I thought that was like.
So,
Never mind.
resurrection
worse
spells
than it
don't work
was.
if you don't have something of the person to resurrect.
Oh no, that
but
I
True
understand.
resurrection will work.
I thought we couldn't
With
use
him,
resurrection like in this space.
Oh no, well, most resurrection spells, that's the thing, most resurrection spells are useless in this space because they all take at least an hour to cast, except for the
Right.
small one, and if you are straight up dead, they don't work. They only work if
Right.
like, I mean, technically Revivify would work, but like,
You need an intact body for that, which
yeah, he's missing his fucking chest, so that's not gonna work.
well, and is also
Right.
going to be a conflagration. So
Okay, so let me do some fucking counting here. That's what we're gonna do. Ooh boy. Alright. It's gonna be 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, and then that's gonna be Alright. So, putting all of this together, that's going to be 16 spell slots, 16 d8 for my cleric hit die, and 5 d10 for my fighter hit die.
okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, how many d6 does it go up by per spell slot?
1d6. Hold up. No. Give me a sec. Hold up. Hold on.
If it's
That's
1,
alright.
that seems pretty low on damage compared to what we did to fucking Ansons.
Alright, I'll bring up my calculator for you.
That's 2d6 per
I'll
spell
be the
level.
number boy.
2d6, so an additional 32. So that's a total of 44 d6 unresistible damage, and then an additional 16 d8, 5 d10.
Is there anything based on that? Like,
No,
just a
it's
flat number?
basically just a spell.
Okay.
And
There's 42. Alright. I've got the calculator out.
Okay.
32.
Right, and it's gonna be. Um.
Okay.
And. 12, 16. One of you is not stopping. There we go. There. Okay.
Just keep rolling the
Alright.
movies.
That should be total damage 44, 16,
Two-
5.
263. Was that 44, 16, and 5? Was that additional, or what was that?
No. That was the 44 from the actual spell, and then the 16 and the 5 are the hit die that I expended with my aspect of the Black Mage to add on to it.
Okay.
Oh, so you were just counting the number of dice. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
263 points of
Okay.
damage.
All right. Fuck. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You guys have no idea how much damage you've done so far. All right.
I have an idea.
All right. Is that end your turn?
Long rest me so I can do it again. I'm just kidding.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Shocking Grasp. 34 hit. Wait, hold on.
I shielded.
13 plus 21. Yeah, 34. Yeah,
Nope.
34.
Nope. Shielded faith in myself before I took that turn. Remember?
You
So
bitch.
my AC is higher than that now.
All right.
Yes.
All right. It's Nock's turn. Nock, you dead, bud.
Thanks for the
And?
update.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
That's unfortunately that's that. Nell,
Yeah, huh?
it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Oh, wait, I
for.
want to use my action to slowly bleed all over the floor.
Oh, buddy, you don't have a body anymore, my
You're
man.
disintegrated.
Buddy, you don't have a blood. You're
You
out.
don't has blood no
Nell,
more.
Nell has all the blood you have left. It's in a little vial.
Nell has
Not
your blood.
less on those.
Fine then, fine. I'll seethe in the vial.
That's
Just.
just a little glass
Just the
vial
wild
with
bubbles.
just angry eyebrows and little bubbles.
For some reason, Nell, you get the feeling, the psychic sensation that one of the vials in your little bandolier of blood is very upset.
I just do love that canonically I'm not even pulling. It's not even a pull. I have Nox's blood because we were doing a thing and it was like, I mean, if anyone has like a sample of Nox, some blood, and I was like,
You have
oh,
all of
yeah.
our blood.
Hold tight, I've got some. And you were like, why do you have my blood? I'm like, I have all your blood. I mean, I don't know. Why do I have your blood? You tell me. It's
Also,
your blood. You know where it
for
goes?
other reasons, remember, I was consistently like
Oh, I
I've
don't
been
know.
consistently giving you my blood because the weird blood hunter bullshit.
Yep.
I'm sure you tracked it, Joe, but that one that I marked as vulnerable took double that damage, so 526.
You just casually, I'm sure you
No.
tracked this, but you know that was
Yeah.
500, right?
Because the total was
Nell,
243,
Nell just
241,
263.
263.
Nell is
Yep.
just like issuing the order to release the Nock clones from the basement lab.
Operation Phoenix is not the backup plan I thought it
Oh,
was.
Jesus.
All right.
Forgot the
Okay.
vulnerability.
One of them came out a little fucked up.
It's okay. He just likes to walk like that. Okay. Is a fucking 36 Arcana roll or what something enough for me to get any more information or any more 2 and 2 equals 4 on the. Like, I don't recall before why I was able to kind of get the impression of the entities. Is that a lasting thing? Like, do I get the impression they all fucking tried to scatter when Satara nuked them?
I mean, yeah, you can make that assumption if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can give me another investigation check.
Okay. And then I suppose
what's your modifier?
23.
Your modifier is 23, so that's a 36.
Yes.
With a 36, there are. There's considerably less splashy splash.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta do some math real quick. I just want to know the exact number.
Now, as far as the AC to the clones, I gotta wonder because
there are three. There are 3 more clones or entities moving around, plus the one you can see. So a total of 4 entities.
okay. Plus
So I'll manage to finish off 2 of them. I mean, I also dumped like 520 something damage into this one, so if you just want to if you can shoot him to death, that might be an option.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking with the way that they fucking scattered at the attack, I'm thinking that it's, maybe it's wishful thinking, but I'm thinking that there's something going on about the fact that, he can't, I'm wondering if he doesn't seem to be too nervous about getting hit. The clones, however,
So
very much are. So hitting the clones is what I'm trying to do.
The way that I figured this is these are basically extra lives for him. He takes enough damage, one of those things is supposed to disappear. The problem is, because Toast isn't here, the concept of death isn't here, so he can't die to burn up any of these things.
Right, I get that. I'm not confused about that. I'm just wondering if any damage we pump into him, he can do the grim move on us.
He's just
going
to do the counter on you again.
If we can do it counter? What did he counter with mine?
So
no, he's going to do the grim counter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, using his grim move on us, and I'm wondering if he can do that with the attacks that we funneled into him or the fucking entities. Because the thing is, yeah, he's obviously the easier one to hit. I mean, here's the problem. I don't think I can fucking, with a 13, that puts me to 23. I don't think I can hit anything. So, I'd be better off. I literally can't. I can't hit him. I know that his AC is lower.
What do you got?
Maybe.
Well, I think, okay, so we're looking at this realistically. Most of his saves have been, except for intelligence, have been about a 15. So,
right.
Unless you can save him on something, I would either, I don't know, try to spend your turn trying to affect the space in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe try to.
Can you intel save him? Because he's got he should be out of, if not damn near out of, legendary resistances.
Oh, so you mean take his shit again?
Yeah, so if you could intel save him or something.
I mean, I suppose the
I
best
can come in after
that. It wouldn't be dumb to fucking try to yeet him into the ring. Why the fuck not? Might as well. Because even if I try to get him with them rolling 2s on their deck saves, it was possible to get them to fail a deck save. But my options are hope they fail a DC 23 deck save, or which actually that's about the same likelihood as my.
Alright, so if I remember, unless his stats changed, when he had to make the intel save, he only had a +9. If everything is 13 right now, that means he's only going to be able to hit a 22, so he will fail that. If it's anything else. I'm pretty sure everything else he's rolled he's rolled 15 on. It was just when we had the prime number thing and he kept rolling fucking 2s, which is why he kept failing
Right.
all the time. So right
Got
now
it.
he would actually be rolling like a 28, which means he's gonna pass anything you throw at him that's not fucking intel or something else he's got a low number on.
Yeah.
Okay. So then,
I
yeah,
can
I
always
can hit
put
him
like
with
it
some.
down too.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what? I think I can hit him with some stuff because let's see. I do have 2 moves. Yeah, I have 2 Thunder Cannon moves that are dex saves against my intel, so that would be against my 20. Dex saves, that'd be against my 23 because it's special save to see. Okay, cool. So I do have 2 moves that I can do, so that is actually kind of cool. So you know what? I suppose it couldn't hurt to make him try to burn something to get out of my ring. So you know what? I can spend. And I forget. I'm so sorry. My simulacrum didn't get blown up, did it?
Nope. No.
Based on the inside ring, she's just outside ring.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that's like 82 feet, so she's fine. Barely, but
Got some singed eyebrows.
Basically,
But
if this room was any smaller, that would have been a much
Yep.
much harder move to pull off.
Right.
Yep. Oh well, wait a minute. That's 80 feet. That white ring.
The room one way to the other is like 100 feet long.
Oh shit! I fucked up the math. My ring is.
Your ring is really
okay.
big, but it's fine. You wanted it on the inside, and it really hasn't mattered. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I fucked up
You're
the math. I
fine.
thought
You're
1
fine.
equals 10 feet.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
1 grid unit
Okay.
equals 10 feet, and so the circle is 94 feet across.
90.
Yeah, your blue one is like 94 feet across.
Okay. I don't know how that happened, but
Because you might be on a different unit thing. It's fine.
I suppose. Whatever. Okay. So if I eat him into the ring, Satara, you can still hit him good, or does he need to be up close and personal with you?
I mean, I don't have to be next to him. That's what the
No.
echo is for. So
True.
I don't usually use it, but that is what it's for.
Okay. I don't want to getting him potential if he doesn't spend a legendary to get out of it, which might be worth it, which is definitely worth it. But if he ends up not and he is stuck in there, and we get not that it matters.
I'll just
we
suck
get-
it. Lance his ass.
Our situation gets better if he
The
becomes
more he has to
unable
burn.
do things. So yes.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna attempt to just kind of suck him up into here with me. So whatever his, I suppose, strength is based off of 13 versus my
Yep.
36.
So that'll be a 33.
Okay, so much like Malcolm thought,
He's sucked up into the ring.
sucked on up into the ring. Welcome to the ring party. The Thunder Cannon. Oh, fuck.
Fuck it, at this point, if he's in the ring, I mean, if you
Oh,
can't
shit,
hit him, then well, I guess you can't.
No, I can hit him. I was actually, I just thought about haste, and I just thought about, so I passed my last concentration check. How many rounds in are we? We're 4 or 5 rounds in?
We're on the 4th round.
4th round. Okay, so I still have plenty of rounds of haste, it looks like. And now I can't fail my con
Yeah,
save
you
for
got,
that right now. So that's golden. All right, sweet. I got mad fucking action economy. So we're gonna do a so I'll do a piercing round, which is going to be a creature must make a dex save against my Arcana. So that's going to be kind of same thing as the last. So does that auto fail? Was that his highest?
Basically.
Wow. Okay, cool. So that auto fails. Oh, Jesus. He's going to take a lot of fucking damage. So I just realized they're all based off of my... It's okay, so that's a dex, and the other one is also a dex. So these are both based off his dex against my DC. So if he can't beat my 36, then he just doesn't really have a choice. He just gets hit.
Yeah, because his would be only a 30. 30. 30. So, no, there's no way he can't do it.
He can't do it. Wow.
13 plus, what is it, 7?
I should be happier
Yep,
about this, but considering how much this cuts both ways, I'm having a hard time being happy about this. Like, oh, that's so cool.
I'm pretty happy about it.
Yay, my stuff always hits. Oh no, his stuff always hits.
No, seriously. Like, it's really, it's super not an enjoyable, it's super not a moment where I'm like, this is awesome, but it's really not that awesome. Okay, so we're gonna do these hits. So if I wanted to aim for one of his, yeah, fuck it. I'll wail on him because I got him here. Why the fuck not? Okay, so that's my.
Yeah, just roll your damage.
Okay, so I just want to make sure. I think that's gonna be three hits that are just auto passes because it's my second attack.
I'm aware.
My turret's attack. My simulacrum's attack, and then my simulacrum's cannon trigger. So that's 4 shots that just auto hit.
Welcome.
Jesus. Okay.
There you go.
Just really not having a good time hitting him because I'm like, the more we hit him, the more it seems like he's gonna hit us for. So I'm like, God, this is really all I can do.
Yeah, but if you have no way to affect what the fuck is the effects on the ring, then you have 2 options: either somehow disrupt the effect that's happening on the ring that's like the clones, or fucking kill him faster than he kills you. Then now we're on option 2. So
pretty fucking much. Okay, so we're gonna go for the explosive round. We're gonna do 2, 1 piercing round and 1 explosive round. So that's So that's 8d8, 4d6 plus another 46 plus another 46. So that's 4 times 3 is what, 12? So that's 12d6. So I'm getting the weird attacks I never use. It's 48. It's another 48. Plus 46.
That's so loud.
Oh, I can not.
It's okay.
is that your like phone buttons or something?
No, it's my trackpad.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, plus 1, what's this? So that's the 3, yeah, so it's 1, 4, okay, so that's plus 3 per attack, which there was 3 attacks, so 3 plus 3 is 9. So that is going to be 99 plus 9 for 108. Fucking Eldritch shotgun damage.
How much?
108?
Fucking hell, okay. God damn it.
Because that's 48
Yeah, no, I
plus
no,
48.
You're fine. I just
It's 46. And then I
You're
did 3
good.
tattoo charges on each one of those, so that's the additional necrotic damage. Yep. So thanks to my knock tattoo and my fucking other rounds
Hell
I
yeah.
never use.
fuck.
I sure ramped down some charges, but fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't burn them now, when are you going to burn
When
them?
if I don't use, oh no,
Exactly.
I gotta shave my stuff for when the fight happens.
Yeah.
These are my elixirs. I'll never use them. Not even on me.
Not even on me.
Alright. Alright, now does that end your turn?
I still have bonus action economy. Which the question is, did I do literally anything trying to lock down these clones in anyway? And I
There's not
think the
much
answer was
you-
no.
Not a lot you can do.
Nope. Other
I mean,
than webbing up.
the web did burn in the fire, and that helped a little. But other than that, no.
I was gonna say, sure did add quite a bit of a couple D4s in there. My only question is, my haste is still up, so no, I don't even think I want to use my bonus action for any infusions. So no, given that my haste is still up,
Okay.
and I'm auto saving on haste for the rest of this. So
Okay, so you're good. That's turn.
unfortunately,
He doesn't really have much in the way of legendary actions that would be super useful. So he's just going to use a legendary action to disengage and move half of his speed.
No, he's not. Sentinel.
I don't know if he can just disengage from
Well,
my
actually,
ring. He
isn't
has to
he-
fight me for it.
No. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, I don't think he just gets to leave.
Oh no, he is in your ring. That's a good point.
Yeah,
That's
remember
a
I sucked
very
him up in that
no,
bitch.
You're
He's
right.
incapacitated
You're
and grappled.
Well, that's unfortunately for you. As long as one of them other than the main body is alive, he cannot be incapacitated. Because
Other than the main body.
yeah, other than the main body. Oh my god.
Even by magical means?
Even by magical means. It'll make sense. I promise you.
Okay.
Yeah, if we live to see it.
If he lives to explain anything, Jesus Christ.
Why the fuck would we let him live long enough to tell us words?
Well, he's going to fuck me. It's fine. You know what he's gonna do?
Alright, okay.
All right.
What?
He's just gonna Eldritch. He's just gonna Eldritch Blast. Nell.
I guess disadvantage doesn't matter here because
You know what? No, he's not. He's gonna disadvantage. He's gonna Eldritch Blast Abdiel. Abdiel does a 27 hit.
Yeah.
It hits. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are going to take.
there's really no effect for any levels or for any kind of. Okay, so you saying it can't be.
D10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So what?
5d10.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 10 and then started doing D10s.
So that's 19 plus 25 is 44 points of force damage, and you're pulled 50 feet towards him.
Oh. Okay.
I want to say that.
I mean, he was 7 feet up, so it should still be.
I just want to make
50
sure
feet
that
upright.
it's.
Should be like 30 feet away from 20 feet. Yeah.
I want to make sure that the invocation is 10, not 5. I'm pretty certain it's 10, but I just want to double check.
Oh, you're talking about the pole
The
one.
Eldritch Invocation, the Pull of Adar, or Grasp of Adar.
Yeah, I haven't looked at those enough to know, so it's all you, bud.
Either have I.
To be fair, I don't really have an interest in playing a fucking warlock, so.
Yep, it is 10, so 50 feet. So you are pulled 50 feet towards him. That's
Cool.
Gonna be his legendary action. That is going to be Abdiel. It is your turn.
Do we think he's have legendary resistances?
I mean,
That's the thing. I mean, I'm just gonna fucking do it anyway, but shit. It's a damn shame. Haste cannot give me 2 spell attacks. That's a damn shame.
Nope. Only Action Surge stares at Satara.
Okay. I'm pulled to him.
That's why you
I
always
just
multi-class
have
and a fighter on every fucking class you take.
I just have a rage-inducing fucking look on my face after seeing what happened to Nock. Literally, the the Mirror of Null, and I'm just going to scream his name in rage as I will 8th level maximize Psychic Lance at him. So I need...
Counterspell at 9th level.
Fuck. Alright. At 9th level, so that just succeeds, okay. Shit. He really took the wind out of my sails on that.
I mean, he could have just rolled it. Now, in hindsight, he could have just rolled it. And it would have been fine, but he didn't know. He's backs a little bit against the
Oh,
wall.
wait! Oh, wait! Long rest. I get the portents back
Okay, where'd you roll?
on him. I got a 15, and I got 2 15s. But that doesn't really mean anything.
Okay. Okay, then we're good.
Because
Because
he
I
doesn't have
can't-
to roll since it's at night. Since it's at night.
Yeah. But still, I got 2 15s, so
Yep.
that's cool. I can't counterspell the counterspell. Yeah, fuck that.
I
No.
mean, you can if you want to. Go ahead. You want to give it a shot, bud? You want to run? You want to risk it for the biscuit?
I mean, that was a nice level, wasn't it?
That's a 9th level.
It's
So
ninth
you
level,
have to-
so you'd either have to counterspell at 9th level, or you'd have to roll. Well,
That
you
one
would
guy-
automatically roll a 13. So
It'd be a
it wouldn't
13 automatically.
matter. Yeah.
It's only my charisma, so that
He's 18, I think.
You know-
19? 18?
18. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Damn.
move on
All
to the
right.
next step.
Fuck it. All right. That's gonna be my action, my turn then. Cause I can't quick and spell anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. Oh wait, can I move back?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly, back up.
Yeah.
I'm
Fly
flying back up.
All
I'm
right.
flying back up.
At the end of your turn, he's going to hit you with 5 more Eldritch Blasts. Those are D8s. God damn it, I did it again. And watch it be more damage than these fucking D10s are going to do. Because more than the last ones did.
And that's 5 separate spell attacks.
Yeah, Eldritch
Yeah, it's
Blast.
5 Eldritch Blast beams.
22 plus 25 is 47 points of force damage, and you're pulled 50 feet back towards him.
Fuck.
All right, is it end of turn?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there was nothing else you had. All right. An initiative
I
count
mean,
10.
the fact he can't be incapacitated really fucking
at,
sucks.
At initiative count 10. Who wants to... You know what? Sitar, roll me a d6.
Wait, do I have to roll on my?
Your magic.
He counterspelled it.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fine.
Well, we're gonna see what happens. Come on, be a 20. 16. All right.
Oh.
All rolls are 16s.
Okay.
That's. You got
I
one.
will parry to put myself back up above that fucking DC because I haven't used my reaction yet since you didn't move
He-
the AOO.
He counterspelled it, so it technically didn't go off. So do I
Yeah.
still have to do?
No, you still lose the spell. You would still have to
Okay.
roll. Yeah, you would still have. I'm sorry, you would still have to roll because the spell slot's
Alright.
expended, so you would still have to roll.
Okay.
Ugh. Now I'm kind of glad I didn't hit you with the fucking AOO.
You're good.
Cool.
So, all right, and then it is going to be this guy's turn. He is going to. On his turn, because he's all fucking getting all spinny.
I mean, it's not really fucking doing anything since he can't be incapacitated, so it's kind of fucking pointless. And we get advantage to attack him, but the
I mean,
advantage
if that
doesn't
was-
matter, so it's kind of fucking pointless.
I mean, if that was true, he wouldn't have fucking counterspelled my fucking Psychic Lance.
No,
He would've
I'm
just
saying that him being
Taking
in
that
the fucking...
damage.
What? No, I'm saying him being in my ring doesn't fucking matter.
Oh.
The disadvantage.
He can't be incapacitated.
Well, Okay, he is going to. As he's passing, he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna. Fuck, is it? Oh no. No, you can't have done that much damage.
I mean, I did, like, realistically, if you count it all together, 563 plus 200 and something on every other one. And then 108 from Nell. We've been fucking pumping this dude, like, the entire time.
Right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it, he's got to use his last one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's got to use his last fucking. He has to consume his last fucking second chance. He has to use that last eye closes, and he is going to use Grim Counter. It doesn't matter? It hits Nell, right? Nell, what is your armor class?
Doesn't fucking matter. What do you got?
It is 16 plus because that's the last of his clones. It goes down to. It goes down to 34 from 37.
Yeah, there's absolutely no goddamn way.
And so you will take this approximately 895 damage.
God damn it. See, I knew there was
Jesus
no point.
Christ.
I knew we shouldn't have been attacking him this whole time. We maybe should have been attacking his fucking clones. This doesn't matter now.
The rail system collapses as Nell is splattered, literally splashed over the ground. The simulacrum melts into goo and kind of tries to rejoin the Nell puddle. Nell is dead. That is going to be his movement. He is going to. No, that's going to be his action. He's going to fly. He's going to use his fly speed. He's going to use bonus action dash. Bonus action dash. Dash, yes. Because that's all that's left. Fuck, that's all that's left. Bonus action dash with his winged boots. And he is going to fly to. Fly to Abdiel. He's 5 feet away from Abdiel.
Nah.
That's his
Get
turn.
away from me, you piece of shit.
That's his turn. So Tara.
All attacks are 16s, right?
Correct. They're all
Oh,
16s.
yeah.
I know.
Favorite
I
play.
know.
You're not getting away from me that fucking easily. Move over to close as much distance as possible. Summon Echo in the air. Have the Echo launch an attack from the air with the grappling hook to hit him. It's a 16, so that will be a 38 to hit.
There's fuck all he can do.
Followed by the other two attacks. So that would be 6, 8, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Plus 15, 30, 45, 111 points of damage.
Because why not?
Yeah. Rather than pull him to me, because I'm pretty sure he can. Well, actually. Yeah, no, I'll just pull myself to him. I'll have my Echo fucking attached to him.
Okay. God damn it. Just fucking blow after blow after blow after blow. This entity is incredibly powerful, has killed 2 of your friends, and you are just tearing into him and hammering him. You know something's got to give. You know that something has to end this. And you've already dumped so much into this thing. There cannot be much left in him. There's just no way. All right. Does it end your turn?
Abdel, you know what you gotta do, bud.
I'm thinking domain expansion, honestly.
Either that, or you're gonna have to burn the last fucking clone.
Yeah, so you can
Give me my action surge back.
cross on it again. Or no, or actually
I can't domain
Nova.
expansion him again, but
You can
I can fucking Nova combo him. That's for damn sure.
Nova him.
At the end of your turn, Satara, he is going to make his attacks against Abdiel. They will all hit.
I will take an AOO, or not AOO, but I will make an attack because I have Sentinel and he is attacking somebody else besides me.
It has to be a melee attack, doesn't it? Please double check the wording because I'm not 100%. No, I think you might be right.
No, it just says
Stop
when they make an
wiggling.
attack
Just
against
be-
another
It's a
creature.
10. Just stop.
You hear me?
Just stop. Sorry, one more time.
It just says when they make an attack against another creature.
All
It
right,
doesn't
that's
specify
and
what
those are
type.
spell attacks, so absolutely. Abdiel, you take 33 plus 25 is 58 points of force damage.
God damn it.
Jesus
I am-
Christ. So much damage.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Yeah, give me the total.
There we go. So that'll be 32 plus 15 is 47 points of damage.
Yep. All right.
I'm on my last legs here.
Yeah, so fucking
Abdiel.
long rest and put yourself back up to full HP.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna have
This is
to.
a good song. This is a real good song. I like that.
Fuck. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to burn the last one.
Okay, you understand that if you do that, then they're not getting the effects of it. It'll just be you too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what the? Well, here's the thing. I
You're good.
mean,
That's
I
fine.
don't even think that should be an option on the table.
Yeah,
We're
all
both
right.
fucking goo, and you'd have to burn. Satara would have to figure out a way to cast a ritual in less than an hour, which we could finagle, but without Nell, good luck.
Well,
And then
so
fucking
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Relax. Abdiel still has his mask, so as long as Abdiel doesn't die or get deleted, he can bring you back, and Satara could bring Knock back. Or Abdiel could bring them both back. If you have the body. Like, you're fine. There's ways out of this as long as you guys don't all die.
let me ask for some clarification then, because I'm thinking things are a lot worse than they are. Is my gear reasonably intact at all?
Yeah, all of your artifact, like, your gear. Okay. Yes, I am not going to say he destroyed Nox's blood in your pocket when he punched a hole in your brain. No. He punched you, just like he did to Nock, he punched you dead center mass and blew a hole through you like Death Becomes Her, and you fucking splash into a puddle because you're only mostly human.
Okay. Alright,
if
before
in the
I
name of
activate.
survival, that might be your best bet, bud.
Yeah,
If-
before
honestly,
I activate.
teleporting away from this guy might not be a bad idea either.
Right. Because I think his next move is gonna be fucking. Alright. Everything's a 16. I'm trying to figure out his +9, so it's
That's 25.
it's a 25.
Or what? Try to stun him?
Something like that. If I binlock him down twice, I'm trying to figure out the math on that. It's
You
my
still have
save.
Dimension Door, right?
Yeah, I still have Dimension Door, so it's gonna be a
So
19.
he still has his reaction, which means if he still has fucking counterspell, he's just gonna
Alright.
counterspell you, right? So
Yeah.
your best bet is to bring him in, heal to full, and then we got one of two options. Either you try to Dimension Door away to the other side of the room so that hopefully you're outside of his movement range, or you try to do that, But if he fucking counterspells you, like that's it. You're almost dead. And
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna quicken spell it, and then use my action to burn the long rest.
okay.
So yeah, it's gonna. I'd hate to waste a 9th level spell slot, so I'm going to quicken spell, wish, feeble mind.
Okay, I like that.
This-
Quick and
this
spell
man.
wish for- All right. All right. That is number 5. He what's your spell save DC? Hold on. What's your spell save DC?
It's a 19.
It's a 19. Oh, with the 16 on the die, he makes the save.
What do you get total?
Oh, total? With a 16 on the die, he gets a 20. It's an intelligence saving throw, right?
Yeah.
He only gets a 23 because all the other clones or all the other versions are dead. So he only gets a 23.
Okay.
If you bend
All
luck
right.
him down twice,
Bend
you
luck
can get
down.
high rolls. Yep.
Okay, you're gonna
You
bend luck
might
down.
be able to put him under that.
Bad luck once.
Okay.
Oh, so
So that's a
he
9.
still meets it. He still meets it. So you're gonna have
Still
to do
meets
it a second
it.
time.
So I'm gonna do it a second time.
All right. That's his
Awesome.
last legendary resistance. He's out, motherfucker. I thought I was gonna get one more round out of him. That's a fail. He's going to use his very last legendary resistance to save. He's completely out of those motherfuckers.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
Oh no,
So
feeble mind
was that
doesn't do
9?
damage. Sorry, you did feeble.
Doesn't
mind.
do.
It doesn't
No, it
do
does
anything.
46 psychic.
It does for. Oh yeah, it does do some damage. Okay, 46. So roll
Yeah.
damage.
46.
Yeah, it's just painful to deal with on every other front. So you forget about the
Right.
damage.
All right, so it's 14 psychic damage. Because it doesn't say it's halved if he saves.
Okay.
So, and then my action, I'll. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'll burn the long rest.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, or is that your turn?
Yeah, because if I move, I'm gonna give him a fucking. I'm gonna give him AOO, right? If I move
Yeah.
at all. I'd rather him only like try to hit me like once or 5 times instead of like fucking 10 or whatever. So yeah, I'll stay here for the time being.
All right. Now, okay, I have to measure something from where Nell went down. So. Oh no, that's Nell. That's not Nell. Nope, it's 40 feet exactly. God damn it.
Oh wait.
He was gonna push. He was gonna try to push Nell's corpse off, but
What a petty bitch.
Just inside 40 feet from where he's at, if he hits her, it would push her 40 feet, and she'd be on the edge.
What a petty cunt.
Oh, what a bitch.
Fucking god damn it. All right.
Wow, looks like that call I made in the very beginning of the thing where I was like, I don't want to be right on the outside edge.
Probably a good call, huh?
Good call. Good call.
Yeah,
Very
wow,
good
that
call.
sure came back in a big way.
Sure did. I mean, there's layer effects, there's environmental effects. Just because you guys never have to interact with them doesn't mean they aren't scary. God damn it. Okay. He's going to fucking legendary action. He's gonna fucking. He can't hit Satar. He doesn't think. Actually, where are you, Satar?
Man, Echo's on his back, and I'm under him.
That's right.
Your echo's clinging to him.
Nope. Damn it. No, I can't knock her off either.
I mean, if you were trying to Eldritch Blast me, we just long rested. I have on my actions back. I just parry that.
Yep. He'll just hit fucking Abdiel again. Oh, God damn it. I almost got him down. If I had rolled a little bit higher on those rolls, on those damage rolls, I think I would have got him.
You would have got. You would have got
Legendary's
me.
action or his attack?
This is just his legendary action.
Listen,
Legendary action, right?
You had me by 2. I was at 2 HP.
28, 40. Yep, 53 points of damage. Abdiel. God.
What is he?
Eldritch Blast.
What's the
What?
for how much? What's the to
53.
Hit you for
hit?
53.
It's
He hit
16
you for
plus
53
18 is
points of damage.
34.
Jesus fuck. Okay,
All right.
that was what
Um,
53.
Yeah, 53.
Okay.
All right. It is now his turn.
Okay.
He falls. No, he could fall. Does he want to fall? Yeah. You know what? He does want to fall. And yeah, this was Delios' original class, so it's narratively satisfying. He's going to fall down. He was going to basically fly down with your guy on his back. He's going to fly to 10 feet away from you.
Is he passing within my reach at any point? Or is he
Uh,
actually giving me?
he doesn't-
Is he actually respecting the fucking berth? Because if he
Don't-
flies
no,
within
he-
5 feet of me, I'm
Dude,
making
he's
AOL.
absolutely respecting that fucking berth. Are you insane? And he's
Hey
gonna
man,
put himself
I
right
don't ask
here.
for a lot, just a little respect around here.
I
you know
know.
what I'm saying?
Just fear me, motherfucker. All right.
Oh, I don't think I rolled my wild magic. Let me see.
He is going to
I keep forgetting this.
bonus action, quicken spell. All you can do is a cantrip, Eldritch Blast.
Get fucked.
On your clone, on your echo. Sorry. Does your clone only has 1 HP currently, right?
Yeah, but he's supposed to be able to hit it.
Which would be a 34.
Yeah. Well, wait. Yeah, no, because I'm the one that has Shield of Faith. Because the clone doesn't. Does the clone spawn with effects already on me?
No, I don't think it does. I think it's
Okay.
wait. Only
'Cause if it
permanent,
does,
only
that means
permanent
it-
effects. Because Shield of Faith is a
Okay.
concentration spell that targets one creature.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I would
what
let
was
you,
curious
I
about.
would let you cast it on it, on your like I
Mhm.
would let you cast it on your echo, but it doesn't just get a second Shield of Faith just because you have one when you call it in. But that is a good question because I didn't really think about that. I didn't really
So yeah,
anyway.
that'll hit.
So the first it only has 1 HP, right?
So it's gone.
Oh, so that's gone. Does a 34 hit you?
No.
All right. So that's going to be those other 3 beams are wasted as they just slam into your shield, and he's kind of out of ideas. He's kind of out
Fucking
of
animated
everything.
show just comes spinning out from the top and just fucking blocks all 3 in like a curving motion. As I ominously walk towards him.
Okay. He is going to, with his movement. How much movement does he have left? How far is it? That's 30 feet. 20 feet, 25. Okay. He might be able to make this. So, does a 38 hit you?
Yes.
All right. He
What?
gets low, and you watch as all the magic kind of crackles off of him. And that other sword that he had in his hand, he just kind of stabs it into the ground. Gets low, kind of like pulls his right arm back, left arm forward, and he's
Oh
going
wait,
to...
hold on.
Go ahead.
1 sec.
It's hard. I can't still rebarb, so I can't do any reactions for you, man.
You might not have to. Just give me a second.
We're still
well,
doing it on that he
you
rolled a
know,
16,
See,
right?
the funny thing about a long rest is these sets abilities. Shadow Martyr.
Doesn't your echo have to exist for you to do that?
Let me double check, but
Because that's going to be very important to know.
Oh.
So 38. Would a 37 hit you, Sasara?
Now it just says I use a reaction to teleport an echo in front of target that's being attacked, and it takes the attack. The attack roll that triggered the attack that triggered the reaction is instead made against the echo. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again until you finish a short or long rest. Damn, that's actually better than I thought it was.
You can make your echo throw itself in front of an attack directed, and before the attack roll is made, you can use your reaction to teleport the echo. So it would have to exist before you. It would have it would have to be out before you could teleport it.
What is this 38 from? I'm just curious.
It's an athletics check.
Against this AC?
Against Satara. It's a grapple check.
Oh.
So, unless
hold on.
Your athletics or
Hold
acrobatics.
I was gonna say you didn't say that. Give me
Sorry.
a sec. I gotta look at what my athletics is. You just making it sound like it was a fucking attack roll. I was like, how the fuck did he just gain 4 attack out of nowhere?
That's sorry.
Right. I got confused there too.
Thank God you
Alright.
guys, because I'm just like, oh God, what is he hitting with now?
Because he uses bonus actions, you can't use a sword. He can't get a crit, so the Vorpal does nothing for him.
So he's just trying to throw us all over the fucking edge?
I mean, shit, worked for us.
Yeah, but that just proves how desperate he is at the moment.
I mean...
Okay, well that actually puts me at a 36, and Abdiel just long rested, so he should have his reactions back too. So Ben.
I don't have my reactions back because...
He used them on his turn after he used the wish.
You
No,
know,
he quick and spelled first. Remember? So he quick and spelled first, and then he long rested. So wouldn't he get his reactions back from long resting?
Yeah, he ended his turn by long resting everybody, and now we're
order
back
of
at the top of the
operations,
turn
you
order.
should have those back. You get everything back on a long rest, right?
but does it reset action economy though? That's the thing.
Yeah, it does.
There is no interaction between those two things because there's no way to make a long rest as an action in the game. That being said, Abdiel, did you long rest before or after you attempted the feeble mind?
It was after I attempted the feeble mind.
Okay.
Yeah, he ended his turn with the feeble mind.
So then yeah. You'd have your reactions then.
So
I was gonna say just because order of operations, since you did it after. If it was before, I'd be like, yeah, I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah,
but since you did it after,
which is what
you
I'm saying.
burned those actions and then you like refreshed them is basically how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'll bet like you up then.
Jesus.
Okay.
Or Ben luck him down, or him up, whatever. Either way.
Whatever.
Ben luck and someone.
It's a 30, so Mita beats it, so do I have to waste another one?
Yeah.
It's a. He's the aggressor.
It's a tie,
It's
but
a
he's the
tie.
aggressor.
And so
But it's an athletics
it's
check,
an
so that's
athletic-
kind
they're
of
just-
weird.
They're contested. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna re-roll, which puts us right back to where we are. Which means you just have to roll Ben luck again and see if it brings it down below, or at least roll a 2. If you roll a 2 or higher, then he's wasted his fucking turn.
Yep.
There it is. That's it.
Okay.
There's his turn. All right, Satara.
All right.
Oh, and then I'll get my reactions back. Cool.
You'll get your reactions back on your turn. Yes.
All right,
Come
you
on.
motherfucker.
Jesus.
You fucking prick. All right. I'm going
Petty
to
bitch.
move up here, outside from the fucking outside ledge, since apparently that's the play here. Summon the echo on the other fucking side, and I'm Noving.
All right, just roll your damage, bud. Just roll your damage.
Bastard.
All right, let me get my let me get my calculator.
So that's gonna be. Whew, that's a big one. I haven't known somebody for 3 whole sessions. That's 10 attacks. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Fucking
gonna
Christ.
get a drink real quick. You
I'm gonna get a drink.
You add this up. I'll be right back.
We're gonna be here for a while, so you go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna get a drink too. Fuck.
Aren't you supposed to be adding for him?
I've got my phone in my hand.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
Alright, done.
Wait, we need you. Good fucking God. Frankly, I'm just surprised it took Nell that long to go down.
I'm really not, because he was trying to burn down Nock for whatever reason at the start.
mean-
Probably because Nock has the potential to be the most annoying. So
Knock was real in his face too.
What I can't get around is why did he go after you, Satara, when he could have just tried to finish me off?
I think he was hoping that the 34 was high enough, but with me casting Shield of Faith on myself, it
Unless
basically
he's-
puts me in a position where he couldn't hit me at that point again. So
Unless he's
Mm.
hell
But-
bent on throwing us all off of here, he wouldn't succeed that with me. Because I have wings.
well, I think he only started trying to throw people off when he realized his last life.
Also, it's not a really matter of throwing us off a platform. It's shoving us up against the reality warping death bubble.
No, we're beyond that now. It's just fucking bye-bye
Yeah,
space.
That's straight
You
up
never
void.
Well, that's what I
existed.
mean. Yeah, Joe said anything outside the Dagon bubble, which is like
Oh.
what is basically giving us a space to exist in right now. So like I feel like part of me wanted to fucking the problem was as much as I wanted to try to just like, magnet yeet him into the fucking bubble or whatever, part of me was like once I started getting to the point where the goal was just to fucking bring him down, I was like, well, it would be dumb not to use these these automatic successes to not hit him.
Right. And
And considering I
after,
was doing some damn good damage to him,
if he's still up after this, I'm gonna feeble mind his ass.
I mean, hopefully,
I'll do it again.
and I'll do it again.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had the long rest. I'll just put this in there for shiggles one more time.
What's that? Plus 19?
Yeah.
Alright.
Police
Nice.
warn flushing drugs down the toilet could create meth
Alright.
gators.
Plus whatever that number you got is plus 150.
Plus 150? Jesus fuck.
I
Jesus.
get plus 15 on every attack, and I hit this motherfucker 10 times in a row.
Jesus fuck. Can you change any of those ones? Do you have the ability to change any of those ones at all, or no?
Let me check. I don't know if I have Savage Attack or anything like that. I don't think I do. Let's see.
Just to, drive it home,
Not Sentinel or Caster.
So right now, it's 497.
Nah, it doesn't look like I have that on this character.
Oh, that's a shame. It's only 497 points of damage. You didn't break 500, so
Not this time.
you're a nerd.
Not this time. If there was the opportunity for some crits in there, maybe. But I'll take guaranteed hits over fucking crits at this point, though.
Right. It's a shame that it's 16 and not 17. Because then they'd all be crits if the prime number shit's still up. Alright.
I know Satara is like possible character in some other Joe's campaigns. If I ever end up coming in contact with her as an enemy, I'm just gonna fucking lay down and be like, you guys don't know, but I do. So it's over. Just lay
It's
down. and take it.
donezo.
Yeah.
Roll for curse knowledge, so I know to just sit this one the fuck out.
I give up.
My Eldritch knowledge says to get fucked.
Your Eldritch Knowledge, you're not a warlock. Nope, but that's my character, so
I sure got it.
know exactly what she does.
My
And
Eldritch
it's
knowledge.
not pretty. For
My
us,
Eldritch
at
knowledge
least.
tells me to get the fuck out of Dodge.
We brought an army of 100 people. Yeah, well, she brought a son, so get fucked.
Brought the sun all the way down to the base of the abyss.
Do 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 do.
There's nothing like
Why is
putting
your
all my-
Nova attack stronger than your domain?
So my Nova attack is stronger because I get the guaranteed damage on the end of every attack. Guarantees me 150 damage, right? So I deal half of my Nova guaranteed no matter what, as long as it's hit, right? As long as everyone is a hit, it's guaranteed damage no matter what else the dice is.
Jesus.
Right.
And then obviously the dice on the end of that, which if I land every hit and then get some crits, it can be a little bit higher. But it's also because I can make 10 attacks, because I can make two attacks per round, a third one with the command, right? So you action surge that's 6. And then as an Echo Knight, the feat Unleash Incarnation lets basically every time I make a swing, I can command my Echo to make an additional swing separate from me. So she makes 4 because I make 4. So she adds an additional 4 on that, so it turns into 10. And then, and then I have fucking feats that make it to where I get like a fucking plus 22 to hit. So pretty hard for me to miss unless it's just a crazy high AC or it's some other effect going on.
Mm.
And the
Right.
nice part is, with the way that works, since it's 10 separate attacks, there's an argument to be made that anything that operates as a second chance, like, oh, you hit me, I went down to 0, I came back up to 1, I can just swing through it because I'm hitting you 10 separate times, not all at once. For
sit down to
single target.
347 fucking damage or some bullshit.
So
So
a little more than that.
Close. It's 497.
alright. How much was it?
497.
Of course it was.
I didn't break 500 this time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
You slacking.
Apologetically, I didn't break 500 this time.
Man,
I don't know
slacking.
why. I don't know why you're angry about this. Me and Nock were the ones that took. Me and Nock took a. I don't know why you're mad.
Basically,
They're
basically
splatters.
one inch punched a fucking fly on the wall.
Yeah.
Alright. Satara. Satara Kesh. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh Jesus.
Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Just gotta imagine, like, as he's fucking charging me, I see Abdiel's like wisps of magic, and I kind of notice what he's doing, so I like fucking throw a knee up, hit him in the jaw, kind of stun him. As he's reeling back, I'll walk up, and you seen the intro to 1,000 Year Blood War?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, where fucking Ichigo basically just fucking has that like power flowing off him. He throws the sword back and just fucking torrent of power. Except it's mirrored on both sides because I'm gonna summon my Echo right behind him and just fucking annihilate me, dude.
Okay.
Fuck
so
you.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna. You know what? You already. All right. And you're just gonna fucking wail on this guy till he explodes, basically.
Pretty much. I'm gonna hit him until there's nothing, and I can
Okay.
do that. That's a thing I can do.
I can do that.
Yes.
All right. You guys watch. Well, Abdiel, you watch.
One of you.
I watch. I'm a video recording this whole fucking
Two
thing.
vaguely disturbed
And
ghosts hover
if I-
somewhere nearby.
If I can thaumaturgy you this song, I will.
Abdiel, you were brought to so close to death. So close to death by this creature. You watched it murder Nock and Nell, and you and Star have been doing everything. All of you have been doing everything you can to kill this thing. He puts his sword down, tries to charges Satara to grasp her and like spear her off the edge. It's only your magic that keeps her here and not plummeting to an utter destruction and deletion from reality. As that happens, you summon up all the power you have, granting you and her a long rest granting her all of her power back. And you watch as she pulls her sword, and the sword glows brilliantly like the sun rising, and it turns to the hammer. And you watch as the hard light construct beneath you turns, shimmers, and for a moment, black flame consumes it, and you see underneath this creature a forge, an anvil. And you watch as Satara brings her hammer down, and as she slams him into the forge over and over again, you watch as she's bang, 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 bang. You watch as her echo shifts and her echo warps and warbles. And at this forge, the only entity that could be here, you watch as her echo evaporates, and shrouded in black flame, you see Ingalls with his tongs and his hammer holding this creature as she is slamming her hammer down. And every time you hear that clang, you watch as it twists and warps in on itself, violent explosions of magic and force shooting out in all directions, shafts of light, god rays coming down, raising up. Every time she hits, this thing gets denser and denser and denser and denser until finally, on the 10th stroke, the hammer rings out. And in black tongs, burning and shimmering, you see a silvery white key. As Satara has created the 12th key. The explosion of magic rings out, and you watch as Bitter Bastard falls from the sky and lands in the center of this place. And as it does, you watch as it sinks 6 inches into the hard light and lies still. Satara, you have ended this combat. Abdiel, do you use your mask's effect to resurrect Nell?
Yes. Yes, I shall.
Satara, do you have something you can use to bring knockback?
I
I
should
throw
have
him
my
the.
spell
I throw him the
slot.
blood.
Yeah, so I have all my spell slots, so I should be able to resurrect them if there's ample time,
Yeah.
or if there's
We will
enough time for me to
say,
do it.
we will
Could
say
we
for sake of
wish I could
argument,
infuse something for you? Some back.
Abdiel, I will, for the sake of brevity, in this space of extreme power, Abdiel, you're able to accelerate the resurrection ritual, and you guys are able to bring Nock and Nell back.
Oh yeah. I just want to flavor it by like tears are streaming down Abigail's face,
Oh,
and he just
buddy.
fucking. He kind of just elutes Nell, and grabs the blood, passes it over to Zatara, and resurrects Nell.
Oh, I see how it is. You love her more. Okay. No, I thought what we had
That's it.
was special, but I
Hey, you
guess
get
fuck
a
me, right?
Satara when you wake up. You get a loving Satara mom looking down at you, going,
Exactly.
Just,
Hey,
just gonna
but
I
get.
brought
she's
you
gonna
back
I'm just
tell
gonna
me.
put a hand. I'm just gonna put a
Yeah, but
hand on
she's
your
gonna
neck and
tell
just
me
be
I'm
like,
a
"You
fucking
did a great
idiot.
job, bud. You did a great job."
Oh, that's
you
worse.
did do a great job.
I bring Nell
Again,
Fucking
back, and
tanked
I'm
him
like,
for like 3 rounds. That was impressive.
I'm gonna bring Nell back and be
I
like, "You're
think
not allowed to leave. I need my
hang,
monster."
hang
You're
on,
not allowed to
and
die.
Knock is gonna lurch forward, grab Satara's shoulder, and vomit that cantrip that he kept in.
Oh Jesus Christ!
There's a little spark ball.
Ah,
A
yes.
little spark ball
Ah,
bouncing
yes.
around.
Very graceful. Very graceful.
Better out
Alright.
than in.
So,
Ah.
as you guys come back, you guys look up and see the eyes of Dagon glittering. The first witness and the last. Nell, as you are brought back, you feel something. As you look up, you can see in the city of Riftwall The demons have been beaten back. Casualties are everywhere. The city is burning. But the demons are gone. The forces, the allied forces, have managed to hold them at bay long enough for you to finish this. And you look and you see that Latash, the dragon, winks into existence above the city. And as he does, you feel the presence of Visago. Visago appears, standing next to you now. Lux appears, standing next to you. And Asmodeus appears, standing over the key that was made.
Oh, Jesus.
Wielding his spear in his pure divine form. And he looks down at the key. He looks around at all of you. And he smiles. It's a very warm, genuine smile. In this moment now, Visago gently taps your hand with his and looks at you. He is going to use one of his insanely powerful legendary abilities that you made for him. You can choose to attempt a saving throw if you wish, or you can let it happen.
I mean, he's your voice player, right?
I mean, I already gave the fucker my soul. Why stop? Why fucking stop now? So,
That's
You
probably
can have my eternal
Literally.
soul, but I'm not doing butt stuff.
She gives him a look. She gives him a look that is like one part, I trust you, one part fucking, like, come on,
I'll
really?
fucking kill you.
There's a sound that you hear in
Love
your
the
head.
sunk cost fallacy that you used on that, though. I already gave him my soul, so fuck it. I may as well
Yeah.
just
The fuck else is
screw
the other 9
everything.
yards, right?
So, you let this happen. There's a sound that you hear and the party hears. Okay? Knock. So, Furf and Tanner, you know the exact sound that I'm talking about. The Tsukiyomi, the Sharingan sound.
Yeah.
You all hear that. Asmodeus takes a step away from the key, looks around, kind of like appraisingly, nods, like just fucking impressed, just floored at what you guys have managed to do. And he looks
Right.
at Lux and says, he looks at Lux and he looks at you, Nell. Nell, he asks you, he says, so, Grost is dead?
Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm not often mistaken.
He looks at Lux. Lux gives you a look. He gives you a very intense look, and then looks at his father and says, she's telling the truth.
No, kind of half smiles at Lux and just goes, you think I'd lie to you at this point?
Asmodeus smiles and says, that's a good point, son. At this point, there's no other reasons to lie. His spear launches from his hand right through Lux's throat, and you watch as Lux hits the ground, pinned to the ground, and Asmodeus stabs you through the back now.
Ah!
And he stabs you with Visago's spear. And he says, nothing personal. He pulls it out, and you feel your soul, you feel like something's trying to pull your soul away.
With a grunge, the back, really?
I can't do anything. Jesus Christ.
He smiles. He smiles and says, well, I mean, what? Did you really think you'd be able to get one over on me? And he pulls the lance out. And as he does, everything kind of shifts. Everything kind of goes wrong for a moment. And you hear this. In a voice that is very familiar to you now. Oh, that's the wrong goddamn one. And as Lux dies, seemingly, you guys all watch as Nell and Visago swap. And Asmodeus looks down, and as he does, he takes a step back and goes, "There's no way." And you watch as the divinity of Asmodeus is ripped from him.
Oh.
What lies inside of Nell's soul? A
Oh,
god-shaped hole.
crap. Yeah, I sure do.
And what happens if a god were to try to tug on that?
Is a num 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 num.
And you hear a maniacal laughter, a mad cackling, as Asmodeus is sucked into his son's spear. And as he does, you watch as Lux gets up, coughing up blood, and says, "I fucking love my kid. Oh my god, that hurts so bad."
You fuck.
No. You feel something inside of your head like hurting and screaming.
Okay.
And you look and you see that the bitter bastard is like resonating and shimmering. And you watch as it pulls out of the ground and comes hurtling towards you and then stops right in front of you. Do you reach out and grab it?
Yeah, why the fuck not?
As you do, you feel
That
exactly
sneaky bastard. That sneaky
100
bastard.
You sneaky fuck.
197 points of psychic damage leave your mind as Grost reforms himself using his sword as a mechanism to bring his body back, and your
That fucker.
mind as a way to bring his soul back, his mind back.
You bitch.
And you, as you hold the sword, you feel it get light as Grost is holding it and gently takes it from your grasp. And looks down at Visago and says, "I'd say I'd hope you're happy, but apparently I'm the only motherfucker that knows what's going on anymore." And as they look at you guys, as they kind of look around, they look up, and you see the draconic form of Latash going berserk over the city. And Visago says, "All right, guys, one last thing to put down, one last monster to hunt, one last dragon to slay."
Oh fuck! I almost forgot about that.
I think
I
we
know,
got one
right?
more fight left in us.
Busy day, huh?
Did we
Work
put the
never
keys in
ends.
the holes yet or not?
You have not.
gonna
Lux says, "I can hold this space for you guys for a few minutes, so you can go do what you need to do. Just go do what you need to do. We can hold this here." You watch as Visaga uses the last of his power to open a little gateway. And
When
you guys
when
look- Go ahead.
Lux says, "Don't worry, we can hold the space for you," Nell just kind of just goes, "Oh yeah, sure, we're gonna trust you three." But she just kind of grins while
You're
she
the hot
says it.
zone.
She kind of
Right.
smiles when she says it. She means it, but she's not gonna do anything about it.
Right. You guys look. Visago's left eye is closed permanently.
Oh,
Oh.
I like your eyes.
he says, I like mine. I like them too. Because these are the ones that I got from you, not from him.
She gives him the deepest, like, mackiest
Abiel
kiss.
gags.
I was gonna say,
Not
Knock
Flutra.
looks at Abdiel and does like that teenager like finger in the mouth thing, like
The gag.
Abiel audibly gags, and Thaumaturgy it up.
All right.
So it was loud as fuck.
You guys are back up. Knock and Nell, you guys are back up to full because you guys were insta-jibbed.
Just like fucking dunzo. And now, just for the sake of it, gear is still intact? Like did that come back?
You're all good. All your shit's
Hey,
fine.
man. I don't make shit that breaks that easily.
Your gear
Right.
out-survived both of you. That is just what happened. But
I mean,
as
I
you guys,
assumed that was the only way.
okay. As you guys are, as you're finishing your deep, romantic, wet kiss, Toast pops back into frame. Abdiel, you look
Where the fuck were
around-
you? You piece of shit!
He just kind of shrugs.
You making deals with Dario again? I'll fucking kill you.
Fucking kill you.
But Toast pops
Could've
back
used
in.
you.
You guys all are together. You have a gate that will take you back to Riftwall and take you to where you need to be in order to finish this. And that, with nearly 2,000 hit points of damage dealt
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck.
to Delios Shuttle and the 6 iterations of Delios that were tied to another timeline, 6 different fragments of Latasha's consciousness and him attempting to create a Larissa-like construct. After utterly fucking countering him, despite his best efforts to counter you, that is where we're going to leave the session. And
Oh, what, you thought it was gonna be
Next-
easy?
next week, we'll pick up with the final session.
Oh.
look
Hey, Gross,
in
I'm glad you're not
in
dead,
our
fuckface.
defense. In some ways, a dragon is easier to fight than
A god? Yeah.